Hello, chat. Today, I comment first. Wait, I need to type it in or it's not official. Got it. That's right. Me. First time ever doing that too, and I don't really feel any better for it. Makes me wonder why other people obsess over doing that. Anyways, hello Western, how you doing? Hope it's been a good day for you. Hope it's been a good day for everyone. It's been a pretty decent day for me. No problems. I played a little bit of the game by myself today, just doing some like I guess you'd call them base captures that you do in the game, just to get those out of the way that I didn't do last night, since it would have taken too long. So I went back to the previous island, captured those, got those done with. Tonight though, it's all the new island. Shrey Shecker, hello. How are you? I've been in like a weird. I've been like, do you ever have like what you feel like is a headache, but it doesn't actually hurt? What? How would you describe that? Because that's what I got going on for like the past hour. It's like a. See, I don't even know how to describe it since it doesn't really hurt. I guess it has the possibility of hurting later. Maybe like a pre-headache. This is your game of the year? Well, it is pretty good. I don't think it's gonna be my game of the year, but I'm definitely enjoying my time with it. What's up, Sly? How you doing tonight? Throbbing? My head's not really throbbing. It just has that feeling like, you know that feeling you have when you know you're gonna throw up, but you're not really there yet? I would describe it as that, only for a headache. You know you might end up with a headache, but it's just right now, it's like on the far horizon. It's like that, pink sun at sunset, so you know that you're gonna be a storm tomorrow if you're a sailor. I think that's the best way of describing what my head feels like. No, it doesn't even feel like pressure. Maybe it's just like my imagination. So let me announcement done. You have no idea what this game's about. The Mongols invade an island on the western coast of Japan and take it over, and it's your job to take it back as the last samurai on it. Drink some tea. I am drinking tea. I don't know if that'll help it though, but we'll see. I'm hoping my borderline psychotic funny jokes will help. That blaring sound effect from why I always forget to turn my volume down. Sure isn't going to. But Bash Hog, thank you for 6 months. 6 months of tea time. Technically it is. Well, 7 months now for me, since I started this right around the beginning of the year. Goku just redeemed some stream energy. Sure, I'll take a sip. What's it feel like to have crossed over to Kaneda? Is that the name of the other island, or the other half of the island? I haven't really done anything yet in it. That'll be tonight. The green tea leaves are supposed to relieve the pressure. Well, let us pray then. Oh, what's this, Moobot? Good day, fellow human. I've updated my Twitch integration. Please regrant any lost access by enabling the affected features again, like running commercials and updating the title account. Okay, you're fine, Moobot. You don't need any new abilities. The AI just won't stop talking to me, chat. In games, and now in my Twitch channel. Is this game worth $60? Do you like open world games? If you don't like open world games, I don't see this game changing your mind. If so, then yeah, it's probably worth a $60, buy at at launch. I like the combat, and it's really good. The combat is actually, probably one of the better combat systems I've ever seen in actually, you know what, I'm gonna say it's the best combat system in any open world game I've played. I've really kind of liked how the fighting works in it. The stealth, though, could use some work. Stealth is kind of brokenly easy once you get the hang of it. So you're better off to get the most mileage out of it, not bothering with stealth too much. And just fighting everyone. That guy, subscribed for 7 months. Evening Dartigan, playing Soul Calibur 6 and can't tell if you're good or the game's easy. I think Soul Calibur has always been known for like being button mash friendly, hasn't it? I'm not a fighting game fan, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But I've always seen it as that. How dare I lose faith with a stream title like that? Well, I'm just, alerting you to don't expect waifus in it. It's been so long since you watched a stream of yours. What have you been up to, Iris? And welcome back, by the way. Dartigan, ho. Yeah, you too. Always, as always, love the name. Very inspired. You even used the heart emoticon. I'm gonna do that Japanese thing where they use their hands to form a heart and shine it at chat. There you go. Love. You don't mash, you try your best to combo. See, I have always mashed. Smash those buttons. I wouldn't really call it God of War an open world game. It has open world elements, but it's really just like here's a little hub area that splits off into some large levels. So that doesn't really count as an open world game. It's like open world light, I guess you could call it. But God of War was also excellent. Had that been a full open world game, that would probably be my favorite combat system. Soul Calibur can get technical, horizontal, vertical, and kick attacks. Each play into one another. Well, I'm gonna guess, yeah, there's complexity to it. But I'm pretty sure like it's one of those games also made if you don't know how to play, you can just button mash and still win some games. Well, then again, that's probably most fighting games are set up that way. Because they don't want to make it so impenetrable that new people won't be able to play. Better than Witcher combat? Way better than Witcher's combat. Isn't Witcher 3's combat one of the things people criticize the most? You haven't been up very much, just been writing and playing video games to escape from the darkness growing in your mind. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope you've left it far behind at this point, and you're on the road to recovery from whatever's haunting you. Hopefully you have a good laugh tonight. You thought people loved the combat? I've always heard people complain that Witcher 3's combat was a little, weak and not the best part of the game. It was all the other parts of the game that made it great. And I played Witcher 3, and I can honestly say the combat didn't really impress me any in it. It is competent, it did its job, but it didn't really do the same thing that this game's combat does for me. Getting better, crazy, but better. Well, hope you overcome it soon, man. Everyone deserves a healthy mind and healthy body. In fact, if I could give everyone one thing, well, I guess it counts as two things. If I give everyone two things, it'd be the healthy mind and healthy body. Sarayu, welcome back. How's your day been? I like that we're all talking about Soul Calibur. Horny game. My favorite game, combat? God of Wars was really freaking excellent. I'll give it that. So a recent memory, that one. But Breath of the Wild was also pretty good. Though Breath of the Wild had its problems too. Still on the clock, but on your last 15-minute break. Well, I assume we'll see you after work's over then. 3 is definitely, well, yeah, everyone knows Witcher 1 had its share of issues. Very janky. Also better than Witcher 2. Though I gotta say, I think Witcher 2 was a little bit more focused, and that worked to its effect at sometimes. Sin Breath of the Wild, I don't think I can. Since all the only cutscenes in that game are usually the flashbacks. Start the game is started. We're getting ready to start. Starting the game in minutes, actually. After I warm up. You know how this goes. I like to, warm up, greet people as they come in. Basically, take your coat. Hand you a towelette. Alright. What as you say? Maybe we should start playing the video game. We got a lot to do. Why didn't I send Doom 2016? I don't think it's... that one doesn't really have as much plot as Doom Eternal does, is the main reason. It's a very simple plot, which has probably worked in its favor. That's probably why I like Doom 2016 a fair bit more than Doom Eternal, even though I like Doom Eternal as well. For some reason, they just added this wonky little plot that's very Warhammer-esque into it. And it's like, But, whereas Doom 2016 was more like the original Doom, just has a plot, but you don't even have to worry about it. It just kind of works out in Doom Guy's favor that it also involves killing demons. Is anyone else having trouble listening? Is anyone else... answer his question, chat. Is anyone else having trouble listening? Is everything coming through clear? Puff, welcome back, Puff. Keeps lagging out? Weird. I'm not seeing any lag on my end. That might be on you, because I have not dropped a single frame. And everyone else is saying it's you know, fresh and clean. For Twitch logged you into your account, I sounded very robotic. Weird. Then again, I always sound very robotic, don't I? That's actually one of the things people say about my voice. It sounds like it's an AI talking. I could be the voice of AI dungeon chat. That's an idea. Maybe I should put a little flair into my voice. Alright, chat. Just do it. Constantly change accents so you know it's me. Regardless, so what are we doing? Yeah, we got to the new island yesterday. I did play some of this offline today, just to go back and take care of all those bandit and Mongol camps. So I went ahead and did that. So that's all basically taken care of. Though there is one little mission here that I haven't done yet. That I picked up while I was doing all that, and I didn't complete it because I wanted to do it. Talk like Balthier for us. That takes practice. So right now we got all this fun stuff to do here. So first thing we're gonna come to is the Unbreakable Gosaku. We might do that. We also got all this stuff. So we'll just make our way up the coast and start with Unbreakable Gosaku. We'll grab some of this stuff on the way. Start that recording. Puff is tripping over Shota Rabbit Boys. Pardon? Where did you find those in my chat? You know, the word Shota kind of scares me. Because, in legal terms, you're like, you're perving on underage kids. It's like, oh, use a Japanese name for it, it's okay now. It's not pedophilia, it's lolly. Oh, we gotta go the other side. What's up with you, Fugger Roof? Sugar? I don't know how to say your name. You got a 5 there, so I think an F sound, but it also looks like it might be standing in for an S. For sugar. I'm just gonna go with the first Sugar. Oh, hello, Sugar. You dig my new hat? Yeah, I got that early. I bought that from Flowers earlier today. But these are my traveling clothes. Like, can we upgrade any of our stuff here? No, it does not look so. But yes, feel free to perv over all the imaginary characters you like. Just keep it in your head at the very least. Act 2. Izuhara is under attack. Press options to view. Khotan Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate the farmsteads, free your people. Wait, what? He can retake those? Oh, that's some dick shitting bullshit. He can, like, go retake these farms that I've taken back. Or that's what I'm guessing. Ah. Boo. Well, they can fend for them. They can fend for themselves. I'm gonna cut some bamboo. Really? More resolve. More. More shit to repeat. I say, I'm guessing you don't have to. It doesn't like it's going to do anything. It's not like I'm getting resources from those places. I'm a man without equal. Because I really cut that bamboo who's the business, didn't I? Continue sweeping the dirt. Well, we're in the rice country, I see. Is this game as good as FF7 Remake? Well, it's a very different type of game from FF7 Remake. I liked FF7 Remake because I like FF7 in general. And I thought they did a good job on it. But other people might not like FF7 Remake for the same reasons I did. They might enjoy this more. This is more like a realism game. Well, that's a new animation. Your opinion on other Game Sins channels? I don't watch them for the very reasons I don't want to be influenced by them. And from what I understand of it, there's really only me and Game Care Network left at this point. Like the other biggish sort of channel doesn't really do anything anymore, what I've been told. And I think there's a few other channels that sort of do Game Sins videos every once in a while, but they're not really, dedicated to it. So I don't know if you'd call them Game Sins channels. But I try not to have an opinion because I don't want to watch them and see what they're doing and possibly influence, but I want to grow myself in my own directions. Yeah, I said that I know there's a couple of channels that do it every once in a while, but they're not just solely dedicated to it. Joseph Anderson does good Game Sim videos, but they go like over an hour. I've had a couple come close to... I've had a few that go into the 40-minute realm and one that lasted like 50 minutes. I try not to make them go that long though. No, I haven't done Red Dead Redemption yet, just because I haven't got around to doing it. I actually played through it and have the footage for a video still on me. And eventually I'm going to do a video on it. And it is in no way perfect. But that'll get done eventually. They aren't sin vids from Joe, more like analytical think pieces. He's doing a Witcher series right now. His first game took him over 4 hours to get through. Like I said, I don't know who this channel is. I never watched them, so I don't know what they do. You don't want to spoil yourself? See you later, Nos. Have a good night. What should I do? I guess we should just head up here. You know, I've always liked rice patties. They seem calming. I know it's a weird thing to like, but it's just one of those like things you see like an image of, like it looks nice and relaxing. What is this? How do you balance between current and past video games? I'm assuming you prioritize recent releases. Yeah, if there's big games coming out, I usually prioritize those. But there's always plenty of time where there's no releases that I can, go back and work on older stuff. Like, actually, in fact, after this game, there'll be almost a 2-month window where there'll be no new stuff coming out, where I'll probably be doing older stuff. So that's usually how I do it. Do you think Fisher's voice actor is trolling, or is there actually a new Splinter Cell in the works? Well, he's gonna be... There's that... Ubisoft showed off that weird little baby graphics game that's apparently very mobile friendly, that uses a lot of Ubisoft characters in it, so that's probably what he's talking about. Or he's got cameos coming up in other Tom Clancy games. How am I finding this game? I like it. It's pretty good. It's got the right elements to make it a good open world game, not one of those really tiresome, overdone open world games. Am I liking the soundtrack of the game? If you like classical Japanese music, it's pretty good. It's got its moments, but it's nothing that's really like blowing me away. This game is more about the environment than the music, I think. You should Sin Resistance, Follow Man, Resistance 2. They're old. Yeah, I need a PS3 for that though. And I don't have one of those. Jesus, this would be a hard-ass house to get into if you're old. I guess when you live on a rice field, that might flood off, then maybe you have to build your house on stilts. I think Silent Hill Homecoming. Like I said, Silent Hill Homecoming is another one. Unfortunately, I have to buy a hard copy of that because you can't buy it digitally. Konami took it off any digital store. I'm guessing mainly because of the corn music in it, and they didn't want to pay for the license. And since no one was buying it, they just said, "Eh, we're not going to take it out either. Just take the game down." Both take time and money. See a bird, I think. Come to think of it, I haven't tested if you can kill birds in this game yet. No. That one certainly didn't die. Want to borrow yours? No, I'm good. I prefer to like buy that stuff for myself, not have fans send it to me. Downpour, not Homecoming. Oh, that was Downpour. Oh. Oh. The problem with Homecoming is that you can buy it on Steam, but apparently it's very crash prone, according to the forum comments on it. And when a game is very, very crash prone, it makes me very wary of playing it because I can potentially lose footage while recording it. So I'd probably want to get a hard copy for that one too. The geese. Wait, did you even play the first Superhot? Yes, I did. I also played Superhot VR. And that's the thing that came out recently isn't a sequel. It's more like a DLC, isn't it? Alright, so we're gonna start off tonight by doing the Unbreakable Gosaku. You get like special armor for it. Do you take sin requests from fans? You can certainly, see if I'm interested, ping my interest in a certain game I haven't done. And I will tell you if it's on my schedule to maybe do sometime soon, if I'm interested in it or not. But I don't have like a setup thing where you can just like request it. You can basically just come to the stream and ask me, hey, what about this game? Was that do anything for you, Dartigan, huh? To get you going? To give you the sin erection or something? One of those things? You. Nice. You know what? Fuck your bird too. Ah. Your sister bought a new deep freezer. Turned into a time machine. Sounds like the plot of a movie. Can you deflect arrows? You can, but that's an ability. I don't know if I've unlocked that or not. I might have. What? Oh, I was expecting him to do the feint like all the rest of them do. Oh. Oh. God, spirit dudes can just suck my shaft. What are they doing to this poor woman? Yeah, I like how I, worked their weapon of choice into a dick joke while complaining about them.
You'll be free soon.
Lord Sakai, I thought you'd been killed.
Not yet. Many have tried. You're safe. Go.
Wait. You need to know. The Mongols have made camp in your father's old fort.
That burned during the Yarinawa rebellion. Walls are weak. We'll have no defenses.
What are you talking about, Sugar? Yeah, I've already been past that part. I must have missed your earlier comment. Yeah, I'm well past the beginning of the game. She gave me something new to do, apparently. That was the part I was asking if you noticed that, and what were you asking if I noticed in that scene? Like I said, I think I was busy playing the game and I didn't notice what you said. This is where I need to go. This is Sekiro dice twice, you think, huh? Or this or Sekiro die twice? I would say this, but I really enjoyed Sekiro too. Oh shit. When you fall into the river at night, go into a flashback, climb out of the water, and it's now daytime? Well, I'm assuming he was unconscious for a while. Or sick. Did the enemy difficulty ramp up after coming to this new area? I've only just now started this new area. It doesn't feel any more difficult than what I was previously dealing with.
Lord Sakai, please join me. The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
Sit to hear the legend of Gosaku.
Gosaku? Tell me about him.
Gladly, my lord. 2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it. Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death. But blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter.
Hacks. That's what that'd be.
The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, The dead
Interesting how the Lord of the
spirit
Samurai in this
guided
area
his
didn't know the
blade.
stories. Maybe he's like a spoiled
Before
child.
long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen.
This game seeks a kind of a mix between historically accurate and also taking a little liberty here and there.
The farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
Does this game ever say, has Jin ever done battle or fought prior to the events of this game? It doesn't say if he has or not. But, he was definitely trained as one, but so I'm guessing lots of sparring.
The armor is still locked away.
And now the Mongols are hunting for it, raiding farms across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
You already have them, Jin.
Aoi, Iijima, Kuta, Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. If you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
Of that, I am certain, my lord.
I think I already have all 5 of those keys. Obtained the keys from the 6 farmsteads. Well, I have all but 1 key. I got all the keys down here. There were like 5 of them down this way. So we get just one key we got to get, then we can go grab it. Let's do that. That sounds good. That's a bit of a distance, though. Seems weird the same man voices Jin and... Wait, really? The same voice? Are you... I didn't know that. Jin and Sekiro are both voiced by the same guy. Well, then again, I didn't really... I mean, Sekiro had... The Grey Wolf had very few lines. And they were very whispered in a menacing tone. But, I'd have to Google that and see for sure. They sound... Okay, so you didn't actually look it up, so... I'm gonna guess they aren't. Maybe they're just going for a similar feel.
Radio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
I'm not gonna go there yet. That's where that other mission is at. We're gonna go right past you for the time being. Played Sekiro about 9 to 10 of the way, but ended up never playing again because you got tired of it. Not its difficulty, but just something about the game kind of killed it for you. Maybe I know a lot of people were expecting to be sort of like Dark Souls, and they were kind of disappointed when it wasn't. I had a couple friends who like stopped playing after a while. Who were big in the Dark Souls, and they wanted more of that, and like, oh, this isn't that what I was looking for. What's the best acting you've seen in a game? Have you ever played Battle Block Theater? I mean, the narration in that game is top notch. It's from a guy called Stamper. Used to do a lot of animations on Newgrounds. He's got a weird voice, but it works for all that kind of stuff. You've come back from a heated debate about the most important shape with your brother, I say. It's tied to triangles and quadrilaterals. Is yours a big math family? Or a geometry family? Because I never heard of a heated debate over, that particular topic with family members. But hey, sounds peaceful though. An intelligent family is what you got going for you, Dartigan Ho. Did just blow a kiss? Did I blow a kiss? No, I don't think I did. Maybe I did, and the sound of it came through the mic, and I'm just now covering that up. I like how flat this new section of the island is. It's nice. Oh shit, what's going on here?
I knew you'd find me, Sakai. You can go, boy.
What the hell? How much to get me to blow a kiss? I'd do that for free if I like you enough.
Straw Hats are cowardly traitors. You all deserve death.
Oh, these are Jin's guys.
Samurai are spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me. I'll prove it.
Come on then.
I guess these guys are all, fed and, murderous. Why does my gardening equipment have a Twitch account? Why does your gardening equipment? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Chat, you're in a mysterious mood tonight, it seems. Stone stance. I'm in the wrong stance.
Watch how a real bladesman fights. You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath?
Oh, look at that, he got a hit in. Good. That'll make you feel like a badass. No wonder they do it so much in anime. Are you asking if me and Dartigan Ho are dating? No, I've never met that person in my life. Unless they're going by a name that I don't know. It's like one of my exes, maybe. No, I think they just like to flirt. But then again, all of my chat likes to flirt with me. To some degree or another. You had a chance to play FF7 Remake at a friend's house, but you just couldn't get into it. Did not like it at all. Hey, to each their own. At least, hopefully I managed to entertain you with it when I played it, at the very least. Did you know the real reason that swordsmen flick their katana because if they didn't, their blades would rust? Yeah, lots of water on blood. But I'm pretty sure most of them actually use a rag. Or a cloth to clean it, not just to, coolly flick it off. Damn, bears are good at eating people. Mine. Who wouldn't like to flirt with you? I can't really blame you for that.
Boss!
I am an habitual flirt anyways.
You're doing good, Sora.
You want to personally thank you for your Life is Strange 2 video? Saved you whatever it costs to buy that shit game. Well, I still would recommend the first game. The first game is actually I really like. It's only well, I guess the second game, kind of like 2.5 because there was the Before the Storm. But yeah, the second game didn't do it for me. Didn't do it for me at all. But the first game I still really like. I like the corniness in it. It's kind of endearing. If I actually look like my avatar, everyone would flirt with you. I don't embellish myself. So if you look at my emotes, that's pretty much what I look like. Only slightly less cartoony. This is the farm we're looking for. How was Control? It was alright. Needed more work for the story and characters, though. Gameplay was solid. My voice is as godly as Morgan Freeman. Now, I just have control over my voice. Anyone can sound good when you exercise proper control over it. Rescue 4 hostages, kill enemies without being seen. Become a Karen and go super high pitch. My voice doesn't really do the whole high pitch thing. It's like, low key, low stuff. Teach us how to sound good. Learn how to, flex your abs while you talk. That's kind of key to it. You see, your voice is more than just a couple chords in your throat. It's your lungs, your abs, your chest, your throat, your mouth, your tongue, your lips, all that. So learn to use a bit of all of it, or at least some of it, and you'll be good. No one in there? Your teeth, not so much, unless you lose all of them. That can affect how your voice sounds. Since when is there a red dot in the center of a red cursor in this screen for arrows? That's new. That wasn't there yesterday. Do I like to sing? I wish I could sing. That'd be nice. Oh, it's because I'm out of ammo. That's why. Oh shit! You didn't die from that. Oh fuck! No, leave him alone. Fuck you, get. No, no. Need to keep this hostage from dying. And he killed him. Fuck. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh, the dogs. That went bad because I had no arrows. Very badly. Can you just say you don't like the super sense that most games have nowadays unless it's explained in the story as a person having some superpowers? This feels like a lazy way to help players find key objectives. As long as you just say it's the person's keen hearing, then that's fine, like this game has you, where you can just bait. That I can buy. I do think it's a bit overused, but it's also just a way of helping players find shit at a very big level. I guess the bigger you game, the more you have to give, more tools you have to give the gamer to find stuff that might be smaller hidden. But you could make the argument that maybe they just didn't have you find stuff in the first place.
My prayers have been answered.
You're safe now.
Alright, did I fix my arrow situation? I did. Three more to go. I wonder if this game got its idea for armor and stuff from Breath of the Wild. Because in this game, I feel like it treats it very similar. You get a certain amount of outfits, and you gotta unlock them and find them and stuff. and upgrade them as well. Shit. A lot of dudes here. Oops. I didn't mean to whistle for my horse. Fuck. Notice the archers are getting a lot faster. Nope, I don't have the dodge of that. What you think about best video game story is like all time? Deus Ex. Easily Deus Ex. I just cleaned my sword too. What does that do? Really nothing. But mooing is a thing here in my chat, so I included it as one of the things you can spend your moo coin on.
Hold still.
It's not worth this armor isn't worth all the work. I've already put all the work into it earlier today when I played off stream by collecting all the keys that I didn't even know I needed. Since we only got one key we gotta get, might as well grab it. What is Deus Ex? It's a first-person cyberpunk conspiracy game from 2001. You should look it up and give it a shot. It's very, addictive once you start playing it. It kind of like predicts our world of right now pretty accurately even. Since that game is about a pandemic that has rendered the world put the world in a bad state, and I'm not gonna spoil it for you. It's good stuff, but I like it a lot, and it's surprisingly still really good even now, 20 years later. Well, I played off stream to do some of the stuff I didn't really want to make you guys sit and watch me play through. Just capturing a bunch of farms that have been taken by Mongols. Oh, which Deus Ex? Oh, the first Deus Ex, of course. I mean, I like some of the sequels, like the most recent ones. Human Revolution, anyways. But the first one is the big one. Where'd he go? I just saw him. Like, asswipe. Walked under the lawn. I was gonna stealth kill you.
You'll be free soon.
There are more than 2 games? It's surprising, huh? Or are you asking about Deus Ex again?
Indebted to you.
Be careful up there.
I kind of want to play Prey, the one that came out a couple of years ago. I bought that game and never played it because it just didn't fit into my schedule. So I might actually do a stream of Prey, not too far in the future. Because it seemed like it's a pretty good game. Right. Final dude is over there. Killed 2 more people without being seen, though. Should be able to pull that off. Well, nope. Somehow he saw me. Should have used my heavy arrow. Fuck, I forgot they have a lot more armor now. That'll do it. It is, but you tend to develop a I don't trust what I see feeling in some areas. Well, that's kind of the point, I believe. Seem like they're a bit scared. That missed. Well, fuck it. We're not getting the bonus objective. Good shit.
You're going to be all right.
Camo index in this game. If you tend to develop an... Okay, I remember that comment again.
You are the equal of
Just married as a
Gosaku
player
no
character, I sound like Charles
As a
from Red
sign
Dead
of our
Redemption 2.
gratitude,
I don't notice
take
it.
this key to his armor.
I will wear it in defense of the people of Tsushima.
That's all the keys. Did I check and see if the horse testicles are in this game? That's something we gotta do for all horse games now, isn't it? You think your perfect parry game is getting better? It's about as good as it's gonna get. Hold still, Sora. I need to check underneath and you'll cut the balls. Nope, only Red Dead gets horse testicles, apparently. Might be a girl. I'm pretty sure Sora is a boy's name. Alright. Boof. Poof. Alright, where am I going? Where to go claim my prize? Unbreakable Gosaku, yeah, that's what I'm... Apparently over that way. Where are the horse testes? I demand to see them. Yes, we all demand, voluminous, whatever the word is, horse testicles in our video games. Spherical. Is the map big? It's big enough. This is where... What, there's more keys? I thought I got all the keys. Alright. Guess I need... Maybe that's where that's at. Because I know I picked up a bunch of keys in the other island. Oh, Foxden. Show me the way, little one. Sora is a name that everyone... It's actually not a bad name. You just feel a certain character made it kind of cringy. A lot of wind blowing is going on in this game. The wind blowing is how you find your way to your objective. You can literally swipe your touchpad, and it blows the wind in the direction that you've marked. Or toward the objective you marked. See, I'm doing that right now. And you follow the wind, as well as that little leaf, and it'll lead you in the direction toward your objective. It's not a bad idea, actually.
Horse! You're a good horse.
Good horse.
Let's go, Sora!
Where are Donald and Goofy? So we gotta ride all the way up there for this goddamn place. Or is it also Kashibi Village? Or do we have to go get all these mountainside ruins? I don't know. Better be some damn good defensive armor. See you later, Trashy. I like how flat and open this part of the map is. The other one was very mountainous. It's not like he asked me for my beach pass. Is my horse my friend? Well, I would hope so. We spend a lot of time together. Found that to do a good snake impression, you have to growl your R's in Metal Gear. Yeah, well, that's been a known product for a long time. Right, so we're about halfway there. Friends are your power. Don't you start that shit. Some of us have to remain cynical. For the good of us all.
The spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance has returned, my lord. It's been killing people in the old ruins.
I haven't heard of this spirit. You're sure this isn't the Mongols' doing?
You don't know the legend of Lord Yarikawa's final curse?
Speaking of horse fuckers, were we speaking of that, by the way?
He's near old
I don't recall it.
Yarikawa now.
You haven't seen much brony stuff anymore. Did they go extinct? I guess it's just a fad that's gone now. You know, furries kind of replaced any animal-related fandoms. They realized their ultimate form. Or at least that's what it seems like it's done to, has happened. The spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. You get a sword kit from it, and a Dance of Wrath move. Whatever, we're going for here now. Nope, they're still there. I mean, is the show still going? This way. Maybe not. Shit. Friendship is magic eventually ended a while ago. That's why I thought. I mean, I wonder how truly big that fandom ever really was anyways. Maybe they all finally had kids and were forced to grow up, I don't know. That'll straighten you out really quick. Well, hopefully it would. Glad the Christian Sonic fandom is still going. That will be around. Your grandkids will be Sonic fans. Really weird, creepy Sonic fans. Something about Sonic just keeps it going, even though the games kind of like are meh to alright at best. No? Just, it endures. Sonic is like a Lovecraftian horror. It doesn't age and doesn't die. Shit, this place looks cool. We're almost there. Please, game send Roblox. How could I? How would that actually possibly work? Isn't there a thing about bamboo where bamboo only like germinates at a certain time of every couple years, but every single bamboo plant in the world germinates at the same time somehow? Or is that a different plant I'm thinking of? Pretty sure I read that cool but interesting fact on coolinterestingfacts.com. Right, here we are. Germinates? Yeah, they start releasing pollen to inseminate the other flowers. Sexily. So you have forgotten about Sonic Mania. Well, I said some of them are good. I'm just saying they're from the amount of strength and endurance the franchise has isn't explained by a very small handful of good games. Kill enemies who are on fire for a boonish. Can do. It burned good despite the damp setting. No one here is the large man with a heavy gear jumping while I'm actually very ninja-esque right now.
No, not yet.
Shit. Really, you saw me murdering your friend and your thought was, let me go kill this hostage outside.
Still.
Thank you.
Go. And stay safe.
Is it edible to humans? What, bamboo? I don't think it is. Need to be a panda for that. Germinates? Well, pollinates, I meant to say then. Plant sex. How about that one? Very, very captured place. Plant sex it is. Always a good name. Really? You're not flammable? Oh, now you are. No, no. Stop dicing. Ah. Have I ever been to a Mongolian restaurant? No, that's a. I've never even heard of that. You pick out raw meat and veggies and they cook it on a big grill for you. I mean, it sounds like it might be pretty good, but I don't think there's anything like that anywhere near me. I don't think I've ever even met a Mongolian.
You'll be free soon.
I will never forget this moment.
You're safe now.
Did I just rescue you a moment ago? Happy Monday? Oh, is that a celebration now time? It's really good, especially if it's a buffet, because you can go back second and thirds. Doesn't Mongolian cuisine use a lot of like yak milk and stuff? That's what I'm seeing like documentaries. But they utilize milk a whole lot. It's like a staple in their diet. One more hostage rescue. Well, that was deeper than it looked. 100 bits from DM Kicks Balls. Thank you. Sucks here. No Asian restaurant over 40 miles. There's a Chinese place right next to me, but I don't know if I'd really call them Chinese cuisine. Those are like, here's some Chinese food but kind of meh, average. Shit, I could have assassinated you perfectly. I fucked it up. Wood. I'm not sure that's a death rattle or a snore. You're looking at Jill. Who's looking at Jill? Rule 34 porn. Actually, no. Don't incriminate yourself by answering that. I mean, I'm not gonna blame. Why wouldn't you? We're living in like a really great time where Rule 34 porn is actually, no longer quite as terrible as, horrifying as it used to be. Like now it's like fully animated, using like proper like animation too, and not just like janky, robotic looking stuff. It's like, damn man, you got real talent and you're using it for this.
You're going to be all right.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Did the Mongols take your key to Gosaku's armor?
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
That's the last key. The musician said the armor is atop a hill in Nakashima.
Proud to say you've never been to Rule 34. Good for you. Some of us can remain pure. Defend the hostages at Kojimitsu Farmstead. What? Okay. So we gotta defend the hostages and kill the Mongol guards in the garden. You're asking if there's Rule 34 for me? I guess that's because I haven't shown my face enough. There isn't quite much, if any. Can't see me, I'm hiding in a barrel. Is this my game of the year? I would say currently Half-Life Alyx is still my game of the year. Because that being like the first truly good VR game was something else.
Huge wish wedge.
Huge wedge. Uh-oh. Get it. Have I seen the mocap artist for Resident Evil 3 Remake, Jill? She's actually prettier in real life. Yeah, I've seen the model it's based off of. I don't know if that's the same as the motion capture artist. Am I excited for the Miles Morales game? As much as I like Spider-Man, the last Spider-Man game, as long as it plays like that, yeah, I'll be into it. I don't know much about Miles Morales as I do, say, Peter Parker, but I'm gonna guess it's gonna play very similar. Right, good. Alright, travel. Now we can go get that armor. Where's that at? Okay, it's all the way back down there. Flesh and stone. Hey Dart, if you ever want a survival thriller, not horror, play game set in Polish Asia during sometime World War One, I recommend sending Pathologic 2. Oh, I know about Pathologic. But that's a hard game to play. I've actually played a little bit of the original Pathologic. I could not get into it. It's just like very, very dense. I don't know if I can even make a Sin video for that work. Let's just fast travel back down here to the rice fields. Might be something worth streaming at some point. Miles has a couple different powers. I know he's got like poison, doesn't he? Or like cloaking, something along those lines. Alright, let's get our reward. Since there are foxes in this game, I was wondering what I thought of Kitsune, hot or not. You mean fox girls? Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that question. I generally like humans, not animals.
Mongols got here first.
I'm guessing it could be cool, though, as long as it's just a furry tail, though. Oh, shit, that's a lot of dudes. He's got a flame boomstick. Yep, bombs for all of you. I've been tinkering with world notes for a book, and Kitsune are one of the races I'm thinking of putting in a... you want to get that weeb audience, I see. That's usually the people who are the biggest, receptacles of animal characters. Oh, it's half human, half animal, but looks 99% human. I like it. I say if you're gonna make yourself a half hybrid thing, make it look more animal, or at least more like a 50-50 split. You're gonna have to give that sexy girl a covering of hair. I'm sorry. Not just like here's a cute tail and whiskers.
Locked. I should try one of the keys.
That's just cheating at that point. It's like, no, it's a cute girl. No, it's a girl wearing ears and tail. You could replicate that with some helpful tools. Would you do a review of Final Fantasy VII, the OG? It's technically before my cutoff date. And with the remake thing being a thing now, I'd rather work on that. Cute girl body, hippo face. Hippo-chan, yeah. There you go. At least give them the full head of the animal in question. They can have the human body, but they gotta have the animal head. The remake is not the same? I'm aware. I played the original. But it's fine. I kinda like what they did with the remake. I'm just waiting for the next game to see how it pays off, if I still like what they're doing with it. But the original is just one before my cutoff date, and it'd be really hard to make that work in a format like that I use. Was this Uncharted Tomb Raider climbing? It's more Uncharted than Tomb Raider, but yeah. Oh, fuck. How is game? Game's pretty good. I like. Alright.
Here it is.
Could have just been a ladder and got up here. We didn't need to get all those keys.
Gosaku's armor. The Mongols will learn of its power firsthand. Sturdy. Surprisingly light.
It's my new armor, Chad. What do you think? Speaking of my format, can you explain what the hell was the Sin video on Shadow of the Colossus? That was an April Fool's video. Didn't you see the big text at the end saying April Fools? Armor worn by Gosaku, defender of Tsushima's farmers. Gosaku's headband worn by the legendary Gosaku. Very orange. We can upgrade it though and make it even better. Let's head up here. I think I've got plenty of supplies on me for upgrades. I kind of want to upgrade my Ronin outfit too, since that's good for stealth. You don't think those square plates are attached properly? Oh,
Norio's here. No sign of any
samurai armor
enemies.
usually looks like that. Or just like a big slab of, lacquered wood resting on you.
Care for the injured as best you can. I'll find Kochi and the other monks and return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work here.
May you lay a Sin video ID on me. Shoot.
Lord Sakai. Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
I don't want to activate that just yet. I don't hear happy sounds coming from this village.
I can help improve your blades, my lord.
I need an armor smith first. There are black and red white dyes with both have different merchants. Yeah, I know. I found a couple of them.
Lord Sakai. Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
A great bow is a work of art, my lord.
Bows. Who here fashions armor? Does anyone here fashion armor? Yeah, there's an armor. Just need to find them. PS4's Journey, make a 2 to 3 minute video in which you say nothing. That sounds incredibly fun. Sure, the people who view me on YouTube will just love that one to death.
It's difficult in these times, my lord.
Complete Ghost from the past to unlock.
I'll see you again.
Always happy to help, my lord.
Yeah, I've only ever done that one April Fool's video. I don't really have any plans to do more. April Fool's videos are kind of like just dumb, to be honest.
See what I can make for you, my lord.
I think you're the trapper guy. Yeah, sure, upgrade that.
Just for you.
Do I check my comment section? Yes.
I'll make an offer.
I don't comment regularly there, but I do, check through it. It's where the votes go down after all. But like I said, I don't have time to just comment to each and every person. I got other stuff I gotta get done. Why are you getting waifu alerts? You're not getting waifu alerts. I specifically said no waifu alert.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Could be better. It's a little tight around the, the crotch region. My own fault.
Your protection is my duty.
Right. So what we can make this armor look like. Goes from that to dish. Oh, it gets fancier and fancier. This is massive increase to health, major increase of stagger damage. Killing a staggered enemy restores 20% of your health too. Not too shabby.
Certain to frustrate your
This just adds a little hat to it.
This will protect you.
Zeesh. I think I'll hold on to the rest of my supplies for the time being. We still need to go get the armor that way that our uncle told us to get.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
Is this a main quest? No, it's not. But it's a bonus one. You look like Kung Fu Panda. Sure, why wouldn't I want to look like that? Of course I look like that. What are the main quests? We need samurai reinforcements if we're going to have our home. The only shogun can provide them. But only if we can contact him. And there's that. Wealthy man. And what is this? Walls of Yarika. Yuna insists she can help recruit the people of Yarkara. Ghost from the past. I haven't been home since the invasion. It's time to return to Omi village and recover my father's armor. If I hadn't been stolen by Mongols or banned, so I might want to go do that one soon. I did kind of get close to it, but we'll do this guy's mission right now.
Where are the monks from your temple?
When do you check comments? Do you want praise more than constructive criticism? Good question. Generally, I like to see people just having conversations with each other on their own devices, not just, being obsessed with my own work. That being either just obsessively praising me or, just shitting all over me. I'd rather see people just come in with their own ideas and opinions. And just using my video as a base to have those discussions is what I like to see mostly.
Think about the good time.
Maybe talk about something that I failed to notice would be even better.
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here.
Yes. That hat looks better than the Ronin hat. Well, the Ronin hat has a bunch of straw.
Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
You can ride a horse, can you?
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders.
That weapon looks like it'd make it very difficult to go through doors.
They came this way.
past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
Oh, it's another tracking mission. Gotcha. Anything? No. Don't know, some straw hats look good, but others are meh. Those are basically your stealth clothes for the time being. The merchant clothes are actually, even though they're not very useful, are kind of like the best looking outfit. Side missions getting repetitive? Not really. The characters are all still pretty decent. However, I am thinking I am beginning to see the limits of everything they've programmed into the game, because it's not the first tracking, you know, follow footprints mission I've had. Not seeing any tracks to follow. Don't know what it was like in previous titles, but Soul Calibur 6 is more like watching an anime. Well, it is full of big titty waifus, I'll give you that. There it is.
Lord Sakai, I found something.
They went toward the swamp. Come.
Swamp.
It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
Tell me about Hochi.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible
Activate my
illness.
Witcher sense, that's only for listening to hearing enemies nearby.
Limbs.
Doesn't actually show you
Everyone
tracks.
except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by
Even
anger
looks
and
like
hate.
cowardice
But when
sometimes.
I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many, and I do it without hatred.
How goes Red Dead Redemption Feudal Japan Edition? So far, pretty good. We've been enjoying it. No, well, the combat's the best part of the game, actually. It really works really well. It needs a better story, though, I gotta say that much. The plot is just kind of like, I guess it does its job, but it's not really engaging.
There they are.
Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Free the captured monk. What? What? That was bizarre looking. I think it's supposed to happen that way. Shit. You fool! You drew their attention! I was gonna assassinate!
Kill us if we try to run.
Hold on. That could have gone a lot cooler, but the game kind of bugged out when I was going to assassinate that guy with the drop. 2 times in a row, actually.
Are you the samurai who rose
See you later,
from the
Stray.
dead?
Is Hochi with you?
Ochi? No. But one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Samurai versus Viking, who would win? Isn't that a possible fight scenario in the
You're alive!
that For Honor game?
All of you.
That's not a bomb. Shit. I was trying to throw a bomb and threw a wind chime.
I've done nothing to you.
God, I hate spear guys so much. They have one move and it's always an unblockable. Also a TV show called The Deadliest Warrior. That one I know of too.
Is anyone hurt?
Yeah, I've got the technique, the parries, the spears, but sometimes I still just get in the mix of fighting everyone else and I approach them with the wrong technique.
Ochi's name. And they mentioned Cedar
There's still
Temple.
even a bastard with that.
Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village. We'll find him, Norio.
Yes, we will. Alright, good. Defensible armor and chubby kind of companion equals anime. Yeah, but I don't have the, like, really ridiculously looking sword, though. Oh, defense charm. Chief, deal bonus damage. To enemies restore a moderate amount of health. Look up health. I guess I'm good. All right, what's next, chat? What's on the next? Oh, it's the bow guy. Oh, I guess we should just stick to him and do him right now. Get all of his stuff taken care of that we can. That's the normal way of doing it. You have a plank with a nail in it, an effective weapon. Where is he? I think I'd rather say this because I'm going to get more armor soon. That's like the plot required me to
Lord
get.
Sakai.
Norio,
Ed, Ed, and Eddie manage to
We've
fight
all
slime
been worried
monsters.
about Hochi. They need a break.
Oh, with fanciful armor?
Such
Sure.
moments are rare these days.
You know, I never really got into watching that show.
I used to be like them. I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
We're pitching a rapid-fire machine gun tent over there in that armor.
Komoda? Bad.
This armor kind of ruins cutscenes, doesn't
We
it?
lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood. It was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it. We rode south all day into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting.
Shouldn't as a monk he be shaving that head soon? It's not exactly smooth.
I think I know where they took Hochi. You want to go now? Yes.
The helm kinda does, but imagine if you had the show mask option turned on. Well, there's a reason that's off by default too, I think.
Headed.
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Ooh, imagine Dartigan as president if he
When this is all
nitpicks
over,
the games.
what will you do?
God, I would not want to be that
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
becoming a politician. Yeah, that's not me.
My temple. Most of my life, my course.
What do you think my policies would be, chat?
Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a
I'll let
family.
Chad determine the national policy I would set.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
Mate, you're a monk. I thought you weren't allowed to marry. Free moves for everyone. That one's easy enough to do.
Everything, Norio.
That one's probably an executive order.
And you'll still have a life to lead.
Banning Ubisoft games, that'd be
Don't feel it's
anti-capitalist.
mine alone.
Pretty sure that's illegal too.
Live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai?
Free
of
gaming
Komoda?
PCs for everyone. You mean you don't want healthcare or college or something like that? Like, give me a gaming
Sometimes.
PC, it's fine.
Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't
Seems like I'm targeting a very
Maybe
niche
that's the
group of
point.
voters too,
Life
who
before
usually
the
don't bother
invasion
voting.
Feels like it happened to someone else, or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you
Everyone
Hochi
gets an
strongly
Alienware
opposes violence.
PC.
You said he disagreed.
Ugh,
with
that
the
should be
warrior
yachty, by the way.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine.
He can lecture me all he likes once he's safe in Akashima village.
We're getting close to the camp.
I mean, maybe I can like argue that down from a free PC to like a you get a free used iPad.
Run him down.
I need to get a good look at the whole camp.
How about that? That seems nice, right? Free used iPad. Not the latest model either. Ugh, there, Puff. Oh, why am I yawning so much?
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone,
I sound like your mom with an iPad thing. Does she also want to give out free used iPads? You know, usually a good politician will sound like your parents.
a Mongol signal cannon,
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
while I get Hochi out.
Weeb culture classes in schools. Do kids these days really need classes in weebs? They seem like they're learning that pretty well on their own.
After I find Hochi, we'll meet
You just need
there.
one gateway anime
Wait
and they're
for me
hooked.
If I'm late, get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge. in
Yeah,
Honolulu.
that's 3 yawns in a row. I'm not gonna pass out. Free Hochi. I'm gonna switch to my stealth suit since I'm gonna sneak around a little bit. Speaking of mom, Dartigan adopt you. What do you bring to the table? No freeloaders, you know. I mean, I don't want a useless son. You have a huge dick, you know, that doesn't help me much. What am I supposed to do with that? I mean, even the ladies, when you tell them that, will be like, you know, so? They don't pay the bills. See, the thing you learn, Chad, eventually is ladies aren't as impressed by the huge dick as you think they are. Come on, you don't see me, right? Uh-oh. Oh, you... Can't get away from the spear dudes. Look at the tiny baby shield he has. It's cute. Oh.
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
Jeez, that was a heck of a fight. Smoke bombs would help. I never actually used those very much. Should probably reconsider that when I get surrounded, because I do have chain assassinate too. You just leave smoke bomb on.
Please save me!
Hold your horses. I got loot. Clothes got really dirty. You're gonna mail yourself to your house in some box. You know that you're likely to you'll die. You don't know what part of the world that Dartigan Ho lives in. Also, you're speaking to my wife apparently. I'll ask you to not mail you and your big dick to her.
I'm here!
That's not exactly kosher. Who made this game? Made by Sucker Punch. Owned by Sony.
What's happening? Who are you?
A friend. We need to go.
I can't leave.
The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers, badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Welcome back, Goat.
Damn it. Stay back, Kochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
Mailing a what to Dart's wife? Someone was, talking about mailing themselves and their large dick to my non-existent wife.
Fight me! Dartigan!
There we go. We got that nicely filled up.
Come receive a lesson in manners. A monk of Cedar Temple is your sensei.
Can't imagine what it must sound like for someone new to chat. Yeah, well, that's... most stream chats are usually like that, unless they're very pleasant, well-behaved. But it's also a slow night in chat, so usually slow nights end up getting even weirder, as everyone tries to make a conversation start.
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was in Akashima. And they wanted to return
Your
me to
my
see the
chat is the
temple.
best? Oh, well, you're part of that chat, so be proud of yourself.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
Wholesome weird is a good description for the chat. Usually. Sometimes we can take it a little too far. You have no idea what's happening in game, your chat is too demanding. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of you come here specifically for the chat, not me or the game. Do you think science is limitless and we're headed to cyberpunk future? Do you think we have a freezing pods like Futurama? We already can. People already do freeze themselves like that. Futurama got that idea from reality. Right now, if you had the money, you can have yourself freeze, vitrified is what they call it, upon death, with the possibility that, in the future, when medical science is advanced enough, that you'll be able to cure you of whatever killed you, and also, cure you of the whole freezing process. And so you can live again. So that's already reality. What no one's ever been woken up from it, though, is the thing. Still haven't got to that part of it yet. He's got another mission already? Cannot fast travel during current objective. Huh, interesting. What's up, Infected Roan? How you doing? You couldn't imagine just being randomly resurrected in the future? The future is going to be weirder than anyone thinks. I mean, it's already getting pretty weird. Turn to the what? But it was in it. What does it want me to do? I'm confused about what the game wants. What mission am I on? Yeah, I was trying to go meet him in the village. Did the game break? It thinks I'm in a mission still, and I'm not. I'm trying to leave. What do you want from me, game? I've done the mission here. I tried it won't let me fast travel either. See if I try to fast travel. It says cannot fast travel during current objective. I don't have a current objective. I don't have a mission. I think it like broke. I think I just need to like go outside of bounds and let it reset itself. That happened to you as well? Maybe this fixes it. You love how Dartigan Ho is named that on the Discord? True to the name, huh? I guess we're fixed now. Lead me to the place, Fox. I need to get that ability that lets me do 3 quick kills when I do a standoff.
Huge bish bash.
Huge bish bash. Big bish bash is big. Ooh, Dance of Wrath. I'm only... ooh, that's real good. Way of the flame. Oh, you can set your sword on fire. I've seen Mongols do that. So, stances. Yeah, this is it. Improved standoff streak. Knock down an enemy struck by the shockwave of a black powder bomb. Yeah.
Come and fight.
Put it to use. That guy's gonna duel me up like this with a cannon. That seems a bit odd. Oh, shit, I fucked it up. I totally fucked it up. Let's try this move then. The dog is lost. Ooh. Good.
You're going to be all right.
Got something that prevented you from crawling out from an area?
You should avoid the swamps near Numata settlement. The Mongols are hiding there.
Strategic location. Perfect to launch raids.
Yes,
Attack anyone traveling from Castle Canada.
You're not going there, are you?
I don't have much of a choice.
You know, I want to be with all the grass in this game, I want to be the first person who makes a game where you come out of the grass, the high grass, you just come out covered in ticks. Because that's what usually happens. At least where I live. Why can't they get up? They're tied and they're surrounded by, you know, Mongols at the time. Usually prevents that. Alright, she just told me about that place. This sword kit. Let's go, now that we can actually move again, let's go up here and do this guy's next mission. Look at the friendship that has blossomed between Dartigan Ho and Honorable Blessed Saint. Sweet. We got sticky bushes around here. That shit gets annoying. By sticky bushes, you mean the ones that put burrs all over you? Yeah, those are also, I've got those too. Basically, we have in the area I live, all the plants are out to get you. Stinging nettles, poison ivy, burrs that just cover your jeans all over the place.
It's right to prevent more
Various types of, tree pollens.
Others will retaliate.
And just ticks. Lots and lots of ticks.
Lord Sakai,
They like to hide in them.
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby.
I live in the US, I do.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate
But in a
and the
more
Mongols
remote
will
area.
hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First you follow Enjo around, now Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough. Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
You saw in New York tell you, when it comes to those, I usually change it up from city to city because I figure if YouTube's asking for information, I should give them a city where a lot of people live because it might help people who live in that city find the video better. But rest assured, I don't live in New York or Los Angeles like I've sometimes tagged them.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter.
A sand spur. I don't think I've ever seen. You mean a cactus? I don't know. I've never seen a sand spur before. Get on a rooftop in the village center.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families quickly.
I wonder if the moss is, helpful for the rooftop or something they should clean off. I guess it counts as a green roof.
Make sure everyone is here. Family, friends,
Here,
neighbors.
perfect. No walls.
Around.
Mongols can strike from any direction.
No need to panic.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey. A temple.
Is anyone missing?
People could hide there.
Keep your people together.
Oh, they'd never think to look for them there.
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple.
Sand spurs are those spiky ball things in tall grass. I don't think I've ever heard them called that, but I know what they are now. Will I ever combine my videos? You mean make one big video out of all my videos? I don't see why I would ever do that. Like, why would you even want that? When you can just select the individual video you want to watch.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Not a very big place, is it?
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple...
Am I into speed
who will
runs?
protect these people?
Not really.
I'll do as you ask.
I've
Keep
watched a
them
couple when
ready.
they don't take very long. Some of the
owe you a
really
jar of
quick
sake
speed
for
runs
putting
of
up
a couple
with Hochi.
minutes, and they can be very impressive. But it's not something I'm interested in doing myself.
Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
Some of us want a playlist. Oh, with all my game sim videos are already in a playlist. You can select to play one by one.
Make sure you have your family with you. Leave no one behind.
Get to the temple.
Wait,
Keep moving.
wait until the Mongols arrive to light the incense. Yeah, you can just bring up the game sense playlist, and it'll just autoplay all of them. Would that really help you sleep, though? I mean, even with the constant dings going off? When you get a girlfriend or a boyfriend, we are gonna doing game sin and chill. Oh, you're gonna just do it to my videos? Thank you, I'm honored. Hopefully it helps your performance.
Need to find a
Thrust
place at the
for
edge of
every
town to
dink.
wait.
Find a place to wait for the Mongols. That's gonna be a weird relationship you have, though, I gotta say.
I can hide in a granary.
You sleep to my videos literally every night.
How to light
It's
the
whatever.
incense burners.
Just
Help
don't
the
play it very
Mongols
loud.
like smoke.
Oh, that's just like free smoke bombs, isn't it? Yep. Many people have told me that. I just can't see it myself. I guess I just need Yule. When it comes to sleeping noise, I just need like a fan. Something with a constant drum. Not something that's going to have Yule. Well, some people would probably describe my voice as a constant drum. Like, flat. So, I guess I could see some logic to it. You mostly rewatch the vids while eating alone. Okay, don't try and make yourself sad or anything. ASMR YouTube channel coming soon. You know, I feel like I don't know if I'd ever want to do that. It seems like creepy to me. Plus, I couldn't resist the urge to make jokes with it. Today we're going to be doing ASMR. ASMR. Hello. Listen to the sound of my voice. Hello. Let it soothe your ears. See, that'd be my ASMR channel. Yeah, who wouldn't want to listen to ASMR done with a smoker's cough? Come. That was acting like a crab. Nice beat on that spear, though. Eldrick ASMR. Cancer patient ASMR. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ouch. You think Silent Hill deserves a remake? I just think it deserves a new set of games, for sure. It definitely doesn't deserve to just die in obscurity, like it currently is. They've already tried remaking the first game. It didn't really go so well, I don't think.
Better check on Norio and Hochi.
What's my opinion on Resident Evil 4 remake? I don't really think it's necessary, to be honest, but I'm down for it if they can make it good. I just think they'll have a much harder time making that game better than the original. Because the original wasn't really in need of it as much as the first couple were. But it's certainly doable, but it's not going to be... It's going to be quite the challenge. And it's a lot easier to fuck it up. Where am I going? Temple. It's over here. Code Veronica remake. Yeah, I think they should do a Code Veronica before doing a Resident Evil 4, since that one's also more in need of a remake. In fact, that one is the one most in need of a remake. I think they might remove the cheesy stuff. That's also one of my worries. The cheesy stuff is what made that one so good. So I hope they keep the. It needs a certain amount of cheese. Oh, goddamn dancing assassin! Crusty Monica. Uh-oh, his friend died. What's up, Mike? Welcome back.
What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault.
Resident Evil 5 and 6 could, use remakes before 4.
Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us.
You were full of cheese.
This time,
How's that feel?
one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
Who did I side with when I streamed Dragon Age Inquisition? The mages. If that's what the side you're asking about. Almost the unyielded. You know what? This is too depressing. You're up, everyone. What is the max level in this game? Well, you don't really have technically levels, I don't think, but max level would be like learning every single technique you can learn, and you'll, I guess, doing every mission. Having max renown. Alright, so, I guess we should work on... Oh, yeah, the arrow guy. We could see the conclusion of his story, maybe. He was hunting his, former protege down. And maybe we should go over there and do that set of missions. Well, actually, we'll do the arrow guy stuff, and then we'll go all the way up here and get our special family armor as our first story-based mission. Did you know that there is a Sly Cooper Easter egg in this game? I was asking about the infamous, if there's an infamous Easter egg in the game. But I didn't know about a Sly Cooper one. I guess you could consider that lightning bolt that killed a guy earlier in the game to be maybe that's an infamous Easter egg. All right, let's do this. Then we'll, after we finish this stuff up, we'll go up here and do that. When will I finish this game? When I'm done with it, I guess. How many languages do I speak? I speak English and American.
Good boy.
They are very separate languages. I don't speak French. I know, shocking, right? Yeah, think about the one thing when it comes to most English speakers, you'll find that most of us only really speak one language. We kind of have that as the one advantage of our language is that it's a quite fairly used language as a second language around the world, so we can still travel a lot and they'll at least count on someone there knowing what we're saying. That's our privilege as English speakers.
Are you cowards?
I think you're cowards. Oh fuck, I actually slipped, my finger slipped. For some reason I'm screwing up the standoffs recently.
You'll be free soon.
There's a bandana with the infamous design for Sly Cooper, and you need Tanuki sword kit.
Free.
Kama headband and Gosaku armor with Ocean's Guardian armor dye, and there's so you'll look sort of like a Sly Cooper samurai, I guess.
Let me worry about those Mongols. I'll make sure you.
Sounds like it takes a lot of work to get. Okay, we're almost there.
Come on. The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here.
Yeah.
He's not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
You're gonna kill someone if we don't see that Easter egg? I mean, from what he described, it sounds like you have to get a lot of stuff to get it. You gotta get the sword kit, which usually means finding one of those honor pillars, I'm gonna guess. Headband, probably from, I'm gonna guess, doing poetry. And I have the Gosaku armor, you just need the right die set for it. I mean, it's just gonna really be the color scheme of him. You're not actually gonna look like Sly. I don't think they put a raccoon suit in it.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Could you imagine what a Sly Cooper game would look like with today's technology? You could actually have it just look straight up like an actual cartoon. It's a shame Sony won't do it, since they don't think platformers are their thing anymore. Well, maybe they will. I mean, Ratchet's still getting games. Maybe Sucker Punch just isn't arguing hard enough for it.
Let's go.
Yeah, if Ratchet can still get games, I think Sly Cooper could still get games. Sly Cooper thing is a thing in game of GOS. I'm not sure.
Since Skull is in trouble.
Well, I'm not cynical about the French. I'm cynical in them wanting to do more on it for some reason. Trust me, if I had my way, there would be another Sly Cooper game. I just don't think Sony has any interest in it. They're more interested in like big, blockbuster games. It's their loss. They're just sitting on what could be another Ratchet franchise.
Over here. Keep your head down.
You missed the days when hundreds of games were released.
I'll survive.
That's when games were a bit more cheaper. You had games that only cost a couple $1 million to make, so they're more willing to experiment as well.
One of them shouted my name.
Games like this, though, cost a whole lot.
More on the way. Tend to your wound.
You could probably make 2 to 3 Sly Cooper games for the cost of this game. Be ready for an intense sniper duel, Snake. Arrows full, you lie. Yeah, they got the archers now have a 3-shot combo.
Not bad, Sakai.
They had you surrounded.
You don't feel the ghost side of this game? It's just when you stealth things.
Well,
It's your hero name.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
if you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
Looks like Sly and Jack don't sell nearly as well as Ratchet. Yeah, I always got that too. Ratchet was a much bigger deal. But doesn't mean it couldn't if they worked on it. There's a reason why the Jack and Daxter, and then you had Jack 2, which is a very, very different game. Because they were trying to like copy the success of Ratchet with it, adding guns. I guess Sly Cooper just didn't add guns. Maybe that's the reason it didn't manage to keep getting those sequels.
To divide and conquer for now.
Sly Cooper and the Doomiest Raccoonus. That could be the new game. They can make it a cel-shaded first-person shooter where you also occasionally steal things. But you're also a raccoon.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
You want to see another Conquer? Me too, actually.
Deal with an assassin.
You retaliated.
Whether
and attacked
Microsoft would ever do that, though. I mean, they're not exactly doing much with either that or Banjo-Kazooie, which is dumb. With how much? Just look at all the remakes, remasters. I mean, of all the old platformer games recently. All Microsoft has to do is like do a remake in the same style of Banjo-Kazooie and Conquer, and I'll be happy. Well, technically, they already did do the remake of Conquer back on the Xbox, I guess.
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
Maybe a proper Conquer sequel then.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her
They
father.
released a small mini game for Conquer. Wasn't that built into their game creation system they had for a while?
Even for a prodigy with a bow.
Like a weaker version of
Born with a
Dreams.
taste for bloodshed.
But definitely the Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2, that could be done in the same way as Crash and Spyro were done.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
Everybody judged me in this game.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no
So
choice.
furry Dishonored
have to
Thief
kill
game,
her.
sure.
I
You notice there's been a lot of furry
I
games
share the
recently.
blame for her actions.
I've noticed it. I definitely have noticed it, and wondering like, wow, is that your fetish really getting that much power? And it's not getting its own genre of video games.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me.
I don't think any fetish has ever been this powerful as furries are they?
We're nearly there. We'll approach this like
It's kind of impressive when you think about it.
Camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
Pure degeneracy. Generally, yeah. I guess there are the furries who just really like animals and dressing as them, but a lot of them are just like, a little iffy. It's powerful. Yeah, furries have just become so, I don't know why, but damn, have they really grown in ways other, weird fetishes haven't.
Definitely a camp for training.
I'm still,
archers.
I just wanted cock and ball torture to have its day, alright? I just wanted that. These furries came and usurped the power.
Training to fight samurai.
I'm guessing some furries might be into cock and ball torture.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
We need a national CBT day. Could you imagine that? Trump signing the executive order. I declare July 31st to be national... Well, that's not his voice. That's more JFK. National CBT day. Again, I think that was also JFK. Apparently I can't do Trump. All Americans shall be stepping on the genitals of their fellow Americans. It'll be great, wonderful, massive balls. Huge balls like no one's ever seen before. Stepping on them is good, yes. My Trump accent is terrible. Oh, come on. Once you use JFK as just fucking kidding, and then the teacher was confused.
Let's make sure.
I'm just kind of confused by your comment, actually. Fetish for removing the beak of an octopus and feeding it in a certain what? That doesn't sound like a fetish, that sounds like animal torture. CBT was close to becoming the #1 creepy fetish, though. There was even something called the Pain Olympics that, well, I don't recommend you look up.
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets.
I don't recommend you look up CBT Pain Olympics. It's not a pretty sight.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned. A message in Japanese.
Yeah, it probably was a fake out, but the videos are still really well done, so they're just like,
Before the year is over,
there's one in particular I still like makes me like, ugh. I hope it was fake.
Deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
But those videos came out around the same time as Two Girls, One Cup, which I'm also pretty sure was fake. But it doesn't mean it didn't, make me, ugh, when I saw it.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
Do I think I have new armors to collect? I think I got one more at the very least.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found.
Threw up, throwing up is a normal thing, but I'm pretty sure that's fake.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery.
Terrible to watch in elementary school.
You are a fine warrior.
What school did you go to?
You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Armor precision. Moderate increase to arrow damage. I should have, put on my arrow armor for that stuff. Oh, shit. Why are you gonna move around so much? Okay. Well, we gotta head this way anyways to get to that place, so we'll do his missions on the way. Since all of his missions are, arrow related, we'll put on the proper outfit. In Trump's voice, great balls. We're doing a great job with the balls. Cupping the balls all day long. People told me they've never seen anyone crush balls like that before. It was world records even. No matter what you think of the Trump president, at least some good memes have come out of it. Okay, so we got like a wall of quests in front of us that we're going to have to go right past. So we got his mission. He's got another mission. Shit. Fushi Temple. I guess we'll help him do that. Then the arrow guy up here and do that quest to get our armor. Yeah, sure. We'll do arrow guy first, maybe. We'll do this first. Never mind. Help the monks. Admit it, you're gonna miss that orange, small-handed head of a state. Well, like I said, I don't think we'll ever have better memes. We've kind of reached peak memes when it comes to politics. but it should be it's very easy to claim, yo, there's a bit more important stuff than memes. What are my thoughts on the progression system and skill tree? It's kind of basic, but I'm fine with that. I don't need another overly complex RPG right now, so I don't really have an issue with it. So I like that it's actually kind of a simplified, skill system. You learn a culture when you go to 10 different schools? Yeah, I would hope so. You better be learning something. Fox den, where? Oh. Show me the way, little one. Crushing balls makes you uncomfortable. It's kind of meant to make you more than just uncomfortable. Shit, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ever thought about doing a movie stream, or does Twitch frown upon that? Technically, you can do movie streams, but only if you, for people who have Amazon Prime, and also the Twitch Prime stuff. And you have to use Amazon's video service for it. And so, no, it's not something that's in my plans. I wouldn't want to make a stream that only, subscribers could watch. I like treating all the viewers here as our one big equal family, not even the ones who are just subscribed to me. Hey, don't jump! What is that person doing? Shit, we gotta save that person. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay, we can get to him right here, actually. There's a way up. You've got your whole life to live. Plus, if you jump now, you might land on me. I thought you'd at least have a dialogue if you're going to be standing there dramatically on the cliffside. Maybe he does later. He seems a bit too unique. You can't die now. You haven't played Cyberpunk yet. That's an excellent. You use that on your friends who refuse to wear a mask right now, chat. If you got one of those friends like, I ain't wearing a mask. That's for pussies. Say, wait. What if you die before Cyberpunk comes out? The Rona can keep you from gaming. What's up, Jericho? How you doing? Alright, so we're almost over there to the temple. Rona makes you big gay. That might convince some of them. Japanese man being dramatic is part of the DNA. I thought, being Japanese men being very stoic. You're thinking of anime, my friend, which is not the same thing as Japanese. I know that's a weird statement to make, but you know what I mean.
Fighting at Kushidera Temple. Monks are in danger.
Oh, he's killing a dog. God, I just got beaten by everything in a stick. Does everyone have to use a spear now? I'm gonna die because there's so many spear dudes.
Norio! Lord Sakai!
Wait, do I not have any, like, throwables? Yeah, I do. Bomb. 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 I just kicked the dog, literally. Now I am truly the villain. I did the villain thing, chat. I reared back and booted that dog.
Bastards! How dare they? My lord, look what they've done!
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our
Oh,
home.
great
Now the
storm, you
abbot's
say?
missing, and the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding.
I became the villain because of that.
My brother would have
Possibly.
recovered them.
Cellazone, thank you for the sub, man. Silly Dart, anything can be a waifu. Well, if you're creative enough, I suppose.
Restore the temple.
The Mongols
What do you
stole the
use as
statue
your
of Buddha
waifu,
from the main
Coalzone?
hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
Biggest Darna hugs. Hey, Gappy. You're being sweet as always.
I'll see to the monks.
Really? Because it seems like I have to see to them. This game good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's your job?
These are
No, you're doing a wonderful job at it then.
It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond the Torii gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching. If you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
Where'd the other one go? I just saw him. You're 15 years away from getting enough Twitch currency for Persona 5. Hey, keep it in there. Keep your chin up, actually.
To fear right now, my lord.
I might live that long.
But there are still places of
And I might
beauty
still be
to
streaming.
remind us what truly matters. Even the birds know it. I followed the flock to a place that filled me with peace.
I used to write haiku in places like that.
You still do, actually.
There's no better place to center my mind.
How
and
far have I
body before
progressed?
battle.
We're in
I
the
hope you'll
second
find
act.
peace again soon,
And we're making our
Lord Sakai.
way through that today. You think the rumors for Resident Evil Remake are true? More than likely. We were discussing that earlier, actually. These are very chatty monks. No, that's for you to speak it from in behind, though.
These are dark times, my lord. It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie
I've heard
beyond
this
the
already.
Torii gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening.
Seems like a bug. They all all these monks
If you
talk, but they only
persist
have
in your
really
efforts,
two things to say.
They will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
How about you?
These are dark times, my lord.
This has got to be a bug.
It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond
It has to
the
be.
gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening.
Didn't I have this conversation with 2 other of you?
If you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
I'll try one more.
These are dark times, my lord. It would be wise for you to.
You think these are dark times, chat?
Their shrines lie
Speaking
beyond the
figuratively.
pearly gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching. If you persist
You
in your
just entered the
efforts,
stream? Hey,
they will
welcome.
answer.
Thank you. I'll keep
Welcome to
trying.
our weird little place, or weird little chat corner tonight. Alright, so... really? He's got 2 at the same time? Why are they letting me do 6 before doing 5? Damn, you're getting a bit weird.
I hope Abbot Kome is.
You think this generation of streamers will stream even in their 50s or 60s? I don't know, hard to say. Depends if the audience sticks around with them. And well, they'll be getting older too, the audience, so there's a possibility. I mean, there's plenty of people who are out there still reviewing movies and stuff into their 60s and 70s. They just get better at it, you see.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
You're gonna keep streaming until I'm 70? Well, I'm gonna guess technology is gonna keep progressing, so we'll see what comes along and supersedes possible streaming. By the time I'm 70, we'll probably have like Neuralinks in our heads and be able to like literally experience each other's lives or some shit. It'll be a whole different world. It's several many decades away still for me. And technology is advancing ever faster at this point.
This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at
By the time I'm 70, you guys will be able to like literally live my life at the same time as me.
Everything to look for
Or
him.
even my
What happened
memories,
to
probably.
him? He hid from us on purpose, and we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer Hochi were fighting. The abbot started carrying a
Do you think corn will evolve? More than likely. It evolves with technology as well.
Were so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Is this the way you want me to go? Yeah.
Enjo respected him like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us.
Haiku for you, Dartigan-sama. Expert at anime games. Will you marry me? Sure, why not? I gotta let you know though, I'm gonna be marrying a lot of people. I can't just marry one chat member. That just wouldn't be fair. There's quite a few that are looking for a little bit of action and a bit of romance. Will I send your neutrally replicated memories? Yeah, they're going to be kind of boring, so I'm sure some people will send them themselves.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
I can already imagine some of the sins. Really? You're masturbating for a 5th time today? Ding. Something along those lines. Let it heal, bro. Hope they all have the same name. It would be easier that way. Yeah, they'll have to legally change the name. Not only to my last name, but to also my just one name they share. Yep. Investigate the fire. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just making fun of myself in like a potential hypothetical. Walking right through the water, huh? Sure, why not? Do you know where you're leading me to, NPC? Will you really name your son Nagatrad, Dartigan Jones, Titanfall reporter?
My lord, you're too late.
Probably no. No, I don't think I'd name him that at all.
Hiding in that house. They burned it to the ground.
I would let chat name my firstborn. That seems only fair.
We have to know for sure. He's dead. Burned alive.
Norio. Is it the abbot?
Bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot.
Can we name him Snow? Yo, in my head, I knew someone would ask that.
Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding. Damp.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
You think sometime to come to some convention to meet some of us and some fun of your work? I don't know. Which convention would I go to that other people could meet? I'm not sure where everyone lives, but I'm gonna guess it's pretty spread out.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
I know there's a white Canadian rapper named Snow in the 90s. I did not. I guess he never made it to the US. Dragon Con is always a safe bet.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
What would we be doing at such a meetup, chat? Yeah, see, I've never been to a convention meetup, so I would have no idea what they even do at one.
Mongol ahead of us. What's he doing?
Stay quiet.
Come and fight!
My boy just snuck right past that guy. In France, it's something really usual. That's why, and I love to. And see ya now. Hey Dart. Hey chat. See ya. All right. Bye. I guess I'd have to buy pizza for everyone or something, and then sign the pizza with my autograph. That's right. I will bring a Sharpie to sign your pizza.
Someone was wounded here.
You will get to eat my name.
Hurry, my lord.
And the ink from the Sharpie. Probably won't taste so great. I don't think anyone's ever tried signing a pizza before. I want to be the first. Good.
searching near the waterfall's edge.
At a con, you look at your degenerate fan base, sign autographs, and then sleep with the hottest fan. Is that how it works? Seems like it'll get you in trouble if you do that. Alright, which one of you is the hottest among you? We need to plan ahead.
More blood.
We gotta, basically plan my downfall.
Blood on the rocks. Is that a cave?
Oh, like he didn't live after all.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
Good. Oh, is that a loading screen? Don't get too many of those in this game. Except when you fast travel. Which is what we're doing, guys, so... Ooh, can we do a cosplay convention all dressed as cows? Well, then it's not really a cosplay convention, it's a cow convention.
Is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother...
Cut your finger opening a
Lord
sardine
Sakai
tin.
have
Oh,
saved
that's
us
like the
again.
worst pain, isn't it?
And together, we can defeat the Mongols.
Mukon. That would be the name, I suppose, but... It's gonna give a lot of people weird ideas. Like, is it a furry con or something, only for cows? You really don't want that on your resume, or like social media resume, I guess. Social media, your social media history needs a more clearer
Now we
word
need
to
find
describe
the
it,
statue of Buddha.
other than mistake. Alright, I guess we'll do his next mission. Speak with the monk.
Where would they take it?
Wasn't the one YouTuber that had her own con and it was complete shit? Yeah, that was I don't know. I didn't watch her, so I didn't really know much about her. But I heard about that convention being a big, basically con or a big mistake. And the name is on the tip of my tongue, but I can't recall it.
The statue is here.
Yes, my lord.
Montana or something? I don't know. Mongo, that's it.
And rode off toward the coast.
Anna Mongo or something like that.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
Mongo Con. Maybe that's what it was called.
What's that about?
My brother fell to
No,
a
no.
Mongol
Now that I'm
plague.
thinking of finding Mongols, Mongol Con
Angel
is an
the
awesome
Guardian
name for a
dies,
convention.
and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're
Am I gonna try to get
cowards.
to Act 3 in this streaming yet? I doubt I'll be able to get there.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
We need to find the Buddha and
This guy's got a lot of freaking
Monks
missions.
said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
Getting these monks on my side is proven to be a little time-consuming. Any Japanese speakers, readers in chat? I highly doubt it.
How can you tell?
You're not
I
talking.
don't know, there has been a few Japanese people who've watched my streams
He
before.
doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge
Oh,
the
I can't
bandits.
chase the fox down while you're
A
here. You'll tell me to get back on the mission.
They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank
Chad is
the
obsessed with
bandits.
this idea of a convention. I think you've all been misled into thinking conventions are just giant hookup parties. You have to understand, it's a hookup party for the guy running the convention. Generally.
My lord, over there.
So cold.
What happened?
I was following the Mongols. Begged them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
And the Koof Koof is going on, so yeah, not a good idea to have an orgy con during the Koof Koof flu, chat.
He gave his life for
It might be the last thing you ever do.
like my brother.
You would do the same.
And you don't want that to be in the news. You'll 50 die in Koof Koof party. It's just not a good look for you. You don't want that in your obituary. They were all dressed weirdly as cows as well. Authorities are still trying to determine the ringleader's whereabouts. He's believed to be a tallish, handsome man who has somehow gained a cult following. I gotta stop. Gotta stop now. Are we going the right way? No, we're going the wrong way. Kool-Aid was found. Well, you don't need Kool-Aid when we're talking about your pandemic. And he's white. Dun dun dun. Yeah, it's over here.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
He's got an armored helmet on. Oh, fuck you. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh, that was an explosive arrow. My bad. My bad. You're super dead now. Alright, you need an explosive arrow. You're the big dude. Chunky dude. Ow. So much for stealth. Stealth is good when it uses explosions. Seems effective to me. We're all beautiful inside, like a banana. For about a week, anyways. Shut your mouth.
Look for the statue.
Then we all turn black and mushy. You're ordering your dinner yakisoba or hamburger? You know what? Go with the more exotic yakisoba. That's noodles, right? There's the statue. Beauty is not forever? Yet, right now, yeah. Who knows? We were talking about technology earlier. That's in the cards, if things go in the right directions. Is your character gonna get medieval AIDS from all the unit? Yo, AIDS is no. There is no medieval AIDS. AIDS is a more recent disease. You know, they dealt with other STDs like, you know, syphilis, which is technically syphilis. If it came down to it, I would rather have AIDS than untreated syphilis.
There it is.
Also, 100 bits from Mike. Thank you.
Fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it
What's
back
my
to the
zodiac
temple.
sign? Cancer. Fitting, right?
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met
Or
the
some
Buddha in
mercury on your
person.
crotch, Dart. You'll be fine. Well,
When I was a boy,
one of the
family
supposed,
traveled here to
temporary
make
ways of
offerings
dealing
for
with,
the new year.
gonorrhea and syphilis was,
That's when
there's a
everyone
reason one of those is
decided
called
to
the
become
clap.
monks.
It's because they would, like, put your woohoo on a wooden plank and
used to
then
know
smash it
that
with a
folk.
hammer to get all the fluids out that had built up inside.
Home.
Maybe so.
Pleasant, right? Queh. We're having a lot of pleasant conversations tonight, aren't we? Thank you also for the 100 bits, Kupo. So, your name is Kupo, so either you changed your name because for the, the Kupo-related, mini-meme here on the channel, or you just always had that name and it just really worked in your favor. How many more missions do you have, my man? Okay, this is 7 of 9. God damn, you're a busy boy. Talk to me. Oh, you gotta stand in a certain spot first. Kupo emote? I don't even know what it'd be used for.
My lord.
Norio,
What are we talking
have
about?
you spoken with the monks?
STDs, I
The
think.
resolve is growing,
I'm not really sure.
but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing.
You
washing
had
clothes.
clients with AIDS, lung
Who's
diseases.
that coming to the temple?
Usually these days, if you take care of yourself and treat yourself properly,
Mongol who wants
AIDS
to
is pretty
die.
well. HIV, I should say, not AIDS. HIV is
See
pretty
what he wants
manageable.
First.
The Ghost, and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The Ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
And you will die.
Oh, we just killed the messenger.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach.
Yeah, there's been a
shelter.
few people who have been recently been cured of HIV.
I
I
can't.
think it's like bone marrow
Buddha,
transplants or something.
The Abbot Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
But you'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
This dude was cured with a vaccine. Well, hey, if they can, you know, cure that, more power to them. That's a good thing. That'd do a real lot of good, especially in Africa, where it's still a major issue. Facing backwards. Vaccines don't cure, yeah, they protect, but I think it was like a special. It's not something that's easily replicable. That recent, you know, people who were cured of HIV. So there's still going to be some time, if it even so. You have a relative with AIDS. Well, you have a relative with HIV. AIDS is what happens after HIV has run its course, or if it goes untreated. But yeah, these days, if you're you know sticking to your treatment with HIV, you basically are just a lot like having diabetes, from what I've been told. It's, you know, problematic, but it's, you know, doable. Oh fuck! Oh, I felt that fall in my gut for some reason. What the hell?
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
No, we want to be naked and pure and clean. What are you doing in there? Yeah, he's getting interrupted every time he tries to speak. I need a cool. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm getting fucked, and it ain't pleasant. Break their weapons with my body. I ain't that durable. No. Did everything we can. The pain isn't information. Well, pain is information. Just electrical signals in your brain and your body.
Norio, What are you
Going to
doing?
bed, Mike. You have a good one.
Temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
I found a sheath
All of
to do
you,
damage?
come with
No.
us.
You, put on some clothes first. You too. No? Alright. You going to bed too, Kupo? You have a good one as well, or that or you're saying goodbye to someone. Bit of nudity? Oh, you can get full butt in this game. Defeat the Mongols. I can't see what I'm doing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, fuck you. Spear guys, again. How am I supposed to get him up now? Oh wait, I got an idea. Fuck. Nope, dead. Shit.
I need your blade.
Okay, now you're just bullying me. The difficulty has really peaked a lot, hasn't it? Oof. Oh shit. Sorry, Gamer Boy mode is on right now. Oh god, Norio, what are you expecting to do right now, buddy? Alright, I need to get... Yep, that's the only I can do. I expect better from you. Oof. Oh, that's a lot of squinting, chat. That's a lot of squinting.
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to Cedar Temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
That was hot. I'm glad it turned you on.
Let's check the temple grounds.
Oh, that wasn't the end of the mission, you say?
The Buddha. My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
The statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse
You
statue
hate
when
magicians?
spoken,
How come?
but a better teacher.
Charm of Fortitude, Defense Charm, and a headband. I think we'll go do that arrow guy's next mission, then finally move up to the getting our armor, our family armor even. They make their money by deception and trickery. Who does? All magicians? Well, yeah, but people pay to be deceived and tricked by them, by the professionals, that is. Finally, we've done all of his missions for now. So we're gonna do it. I guess you'll have like 1 to 2 more, and then we'll finally make our way up here. Actually, got one there as well. So he's got boop, and then boop. All right, let's get to it. Start a new recording. I've been on this one for a while. Can you post your questions again, or you choose to... I didn't see your question, so post it again. I was probably in the middle of fighting all those dudes, so I couldn't really look away. Oh, I'm in the middle of a stretch right now, so now's the time to fire away with a question. Man, really sucks. My shoulder has been sore for like over 2 weeks now. I haven't been able to do the kind of exercise I want to do. Or at least anything upper body related. What did you do to get hurt? I think I was just doing bench presses for some reason. It's something I do all the time. It's just the very top of my shoulder has a sore spot. Have I ever farted on stream? Not that I'm aware of. How often do you hit the gym? Well, I don't hit any gym. I work out at home. Would you like a deep tissue rub? Depends on who's doing it. And how good they are at it, I suppose. Mydrose, did you have that question ready for me? I'm going to start playing a game again in a second. You want to offer it? Sounds like bad. I think it was. I used a narrower grip. Normally I have my hands spread out further, but I pulled them in a bit closer. I think that's what did it. But I hope it should go back to normal eventually. I'm just not doing any upper body, related workouts until then. Don't want to risk re-injury because it would have been healed by now, but I kept thinking it was over. It was either healed because it wasn't hurting anymore, and I'd do my regular workout routine, and it would start hurting again. I'm gonna start playing again now. His question was something about you joining a podcast, about someone's podcast or his own. I usually don't really do podcasts right now. Some people invited you to some podcast recently and said, who invited me? I didn't get any invite for it. Or at least any that I noticed in an email or something. Well, like I said, I usually don't really do the podcast circuit. Drink up, Kimber. I need to like make another cup of tea. I'm all out. This would be one helly spooky. Yeah, that's a stupid word. Incredibly spooky ass place in real life. All right. So, okay, we're almost there. Gotta get past these guys.
Show me your skill. Ujuk, Salvaku, Alaruki.
No, only the dog remains. You do a stream of Chrono Trigger if there's some downtime. That's a more than just one stream, you realize. That's like a solid week to 2 week of streaming. I might do that at some point, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. I've already look at all the RPGs I've been playing recently and probably will still be playing.
Hold still.
Do I like to hear about real spooky places if it has an interesting history and story to it?
Can you get somewhere safe?
I think so, my lord. But the Mongols are watching from the crossroads above the river.
Do I feel like I'm in an Akira Kurosawa movie yet?
He's in danger.
I'll see.
Not really, to be honest with you. No, I can't say that I feel like I'm in an Akira Kurosawa flick. This should count. The bow guy is over here. Hey friends, hey Sam, how you doing?
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Cemeteries in Chile are really spooky. A Moo Girl? Which one? Who is Moo Girl? There's many Moo Girls. Dartigan Ho, welcome back. I guess that counts as a Moo Girl. Gabby as well. Many Moo Girls.
The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Just let me be, please.
This guy started screaming before he even saw me. Who's the best Moo Girl and how do we determine? We need a bikini contest apparently.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
Next stream bikini contest. Apparently I'm gonna have to fly a lot of people out. Sadly there's no beach where I live.
Robbery. Head north. Find out who's responsible.
Did you just hear swimsuit contest? Yeah, we were determining best Moo Girl by swimsuit contest. stream's getting real weird tonight. What did you guys drink before the stream? Did you get off the tea I prescribed?
Sounds like trouble. Sensei.
I was gonna do a cool hot move. These archers are gotten really fucking mean. You're doing weed at the moment, that explains much.
You're welcome, Sensei.
My bamboo. What do you think of the game so far? I like it. It's been pretty good. It's not blowing my mind or anything. I've played this game a lot in other types of games, but it's pretty well done. It's very clean.
Say you're stealing supplies, or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Moo Queen is a title given to all Moo girls.
Tomoe's
What about
behind
just
this.
alpha, alpha girl? I don't know. That's too many syllables. Never mind.
Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site.
Can you go fishing in this game? Actually, good question, and no.
That makes sense.
Surprising.
What's wrong?
Hadn't even thought of that.
She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
You would think they would have that in it.
Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
Beat you down. Now, fishing minigames are basically in all open world games anymore.
How did you find me?
To some degree.
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe.
Yeah, it would be nice if there were a few like things you could do when you're not interested in sword fighting or sneaking around.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture?
But
There's no
there doesn't really seem to be anything like that.
No. But
Then again, maybe doing that is what distracts from other open world games, and they lose sight of making that even better.
You don't sound convinced.
So maybe there's a just the better decision to focus on the core gameplay.
Everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me.
Does he have a head injury or is that a headband?
After me,
Ooh.
her home.
No, just
I'll
steal
hunt
this
her
headband,
past the
I
horizon
guess.
if I must. Let's go. There's the convoy.
More victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. No other survivors.
Japanese.
This Tomoe character is going to have a lot to live up to when we finally meet her. Expected a bunch of stereotypical feudal Japan activities for fun and profit. Such as, what are all these,
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them.
maybe we could have had go to like a festival.
It's a warning to
Fireworks.
the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
Of course. The voice actor is Francois Chow, who this guy, the arrow guy, Ishikawa. Fishing, some interactions with Zen monks, I don't know, Kurosawa movie stuff, or the Tochi the Blind Swordsman bits.
Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Maybe some gambling. Some mahjong, perhaps. Or maybe like the, Go.
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
A Mahjong game would be pretty easy to implement, but I would never play it. I don't know how to play Mahjong. Sorry, I'm robbing you first.
You're going to be alright.
Like poker meets dominoes, yeah, but it's just not for me.
Oh no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said.
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
Ooh.
No! On the ledge!
That's some cruelty right there. Oh. Good ambush. Those ones are shooting through the trees even. Right, you know what? Fucking explosive arrows. Do I have... Fuck, wrong button. No, I had no explosive arrows. Shit. You know what I'm getting right now? Fuck this shit. Deflect arrows. Parry an unblockable spear attack. That'll also be good for me. Why didn't she tell that before being... I guess she didn't know we were the samurai.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought.
Do I use some of the sins that appear in chat? Sometimes.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers.
Imagine this game in Mario 64 form. Very blocky. No grass. Well, the wind thing wouldn't work so well, would it, with all the blowing leaves? Pretty good dialogue? Yeah, it's been pretty good. Overall, it's been a pretty positive game. Only the camera gets in my way sometimes. I would also say your rewards for completing missions aren't the greatest. It's like, here's another charm you probably won't even bother equipping. Alright, we've almost made our way up to our main mission. We just got one more of his quests in the way, and then we'll head up there. Let me stretch though. SCNS wind would be an arrow, or just a scrolling screen. That was usually pretty effective. So we've made pretty good progress. We started down here, carved a path all the way over this area. Look at that stuff in the center to do though. I guess that's what we're currently working toward, taking this place. And then that'll unlock the final area of the game. Looks like the last act is going to be a lot shorter than Act 1's and 2. there a feeling of pressure for completing quests and junk, or is it meandering about doing random side quests? Well, I would say this is the other weakness. The plot of the game is basically just build power every single time until you can take a castle. This is what it feels like. We had to do that for the first act, build power down here so we could take this castle. And now we're building power up here so we can take this one. And I'm guessing we'll maybe build power again to take whatever we have to do up here. It's just been like that kind of way, and it's kind of bizarre. I think you could do better than that, but it's the way it works. It's effective, I suppose. But the sense of exploration is pretty good. You're basically just doing helping your most useful people out, so they'll be there for the fight at the castle. What is this place? In its defense, it's realistic. The whole build, that is realistic. But sometimes realism can make for less interesting story. Or pacing, that is, anyways. Shit. This is not a way through, is it? It's also very, very serious. There's not really any, sense of humor in it, which is kind of sad. I kind of like a serious story having a little humor here and there. Like, at least in the side quests, you could do humor. If you want to have a very serious main quest. Right, so... What's up, guy? How you doing? That goes the journey of being the ghost. We're still being the ghost. There's a temple, a shrine. There's a shrine climb over there. Not gonna do it. Just gonna get it on my map. This map reminds you of Neo 2, but you don't get it. That's an open world game. That's just like, here's a bunch of levels, and then you're about to roll your third joint. Don't know if you should. How high are you? And how high do you still want to be? I'm gonna do that shrine right now. I just wanted to get it on the map. Also, I should switch to my outfit. Traveler's attire. Reveals more of the map. You're so high, you're levitating. Okay, maybe hold back then if you're already on that level. Well, that one's still standing. We're giving the valley basically a bamboo middle finger.
You're doing good, sir.
Yeah, it was cut. It just didn't fall over. The cut was that clean shot. That's just how it is. Alright, so this next mission is over this way. This area is nothing but cliffs.
Quickly, Sora!
Lord Shumara's camp. Is this old bastard? Is he in there? For some reason will let me into this camp. I'm guessing it's something that'll happen later. The next mission for that bow guy is in there. Yep, you just can't get in there. This will be a mission that sends you there. Oh well, whatever. We'll liberate this Kashibi village and then go to the armor mission. Uh-oh. Graceful. I like this map a lot better when it was really flat. Alright, I should be able to get into that place, but I just can't. Wait. Is it down here instead? Okay, what? He wasn't there, he's down here. Never mind. We are doing this mission. You mastered Dante and Devil May Cry 5 and Bloody Palace with him is so easy. Did you get your certificate though?
Let's go, sir. Are you Lord Sakai?
I am.
Sensei Ishikawa's waiting for you inside.
Your manager is good at talking people out of trouble, but your boss is an unfair douche. What's your job? Well, no, you don't have to answer that. What are we talking about? Your manager is trying to get you unfired. Oh, well, hopefully. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. This is not a good time to be losing, work. But hopefully things work out. I'm pulling for you.
Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa.
It's my favorite drug that I'm doing or using, or I don't use any drugs currently. And I never really did anything serious besides smoke a joint or two. My drug is, Jesus, as they say. No, probably my cat's better, drug than Jesus right now. Like, petting a cat feels good,
How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
That's right, Dex, I was talking about you.
In the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed.
When you look back wondering whose footsteps they weren't Jesus's, they were your cat's.
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who
He was always there beside you.
They were led by one of our own.
Tomoe, I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the
Ampedex.
river and the western shore.
English voice acting is not really that bad. It's good. I haven't really had any voices that really sounded terrible.
Oh, wasted.
My cat refuses to stop being petted. Stop, Dex.
Why did she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives.
Battery. You did research about the armor from the trailer. You'll get it when you start the mission. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing after I do this. That's the family armor, I believe. Don't know why they didn't give that to you earlier.
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows. Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
Cyberpunk 2077 doesn't come out in 2020. Do you think Ghost will be Game of the Year? It'll definitely be a contender, I think.
Abandon the Mongol cause.
If she was willing to fight back against the Mongols, we could use that.
That would be useful. Until the moment she put an arrow in your back.
Well, I'm pretty confident it'll come out this year.
Terrorized people here. They must have been years
But
ago.
let us at least pray. Keep your fingers crossed, though.
And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir.
Cyberpunk will never be released.
I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain.
It's best to have your own Game of the Year, chat. Doesn't matter what, someone on YouTube says about it.
Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
Okay, new area.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
They're shooting flaming arrows now, too.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
Did you ever play the Penny Arcade games? I played one of them. The first one. Then they apparently ran out of money, and they had to. It really started to suck after that. So that's the only one I ever got around to, touching.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
Yeah, you just went back to see it, and the first two were the first two were in 3D, and the third one was apparently just went to hell. I never played it. It was all right for what it was. I don't think it sold very well, and I think it's one of the reasons the developer bowed out of it before making the third. You'd love to see Onimusha in the new generation? It would be nice. I don't think that they did re-release the first one on PC, and I think that was them testing the waters to see if anyone wanted that. I don't know how well it sold. Depending on how well that sold, would probably determine if we got any new games. When will we see my handsome face? I might do a face cam stream sometime after I finish this game. I can't use a webcam when I'm streaming a console game because I'm using OBS to record, and the webcam would appear in my actual recording that I'm planning to use for video editing projects, you know.
Sensei, over here.
But I'm glad you have so much faith that I'm that good looking, that you're just dying to see it. What? Oh, footprints, I think. Or what am I looking for? Jesus, game.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over.
Is that the voice of who I think it is?
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Saying it sounded oddly familiar.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, considering the developer, it wouldn't surprise me.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Who? Same girl who? Same woman who played Abby.
Tomoe.
I'm pretty sure it is. I need to hear more.
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
Maybe it isn't. Never mind.
You're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
I'm not a DLC person, no.
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
It could be Laura. I'm not sure though.
But I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
Turn to Ishikawa. Yeah, it could be her, but I can't really tell. I'd have to look at the IMDb cast page. Yeah, guess she's dead? Yeah, clearly. She didn't survive. So what is this game's strongest point? Gameplay and environmental exploration. Environments are like 10-10, actually. Some of the best open world environments I've seen. And combat is extremely good too. Laura isn't in this game? Okay, there's someone else then.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed. Ask yourself first.
Narrative is weak. It could be better. It gets the job done. It doesn't really do anything for me.
We'll find her.
Maybe that'll be something they do better in the sequel if they make one. Wood. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick, chat. Dartigan's a thirsty boy. Not drinking tea right now, I'm drinking actually flavored water. Like I didn't feel like cooking, turning on the machine. Out of Sucker Punch's infamous series, which makes you choose your own path. I like how this game shows the MC having to change his ways to adapt to the enemy. Yeah, I'm kind of glad they didn't take the role of you choose which playstyle you want to do and the game reacts to it. It just is what it is. That would have been cliche if they had done it that way. Chat does the moves while I leave again, huh? Chat, every moo is 1 year you've taken off your life. How many years did you just lose? Some of you will be dead by 30, even sooner. Alright, so, finally. What are these? Mongols and bandits, and there's that old lady. So we need to go up here and get our fancy armor off. Damn, my that headache's coming back. Alright, okay. What? Since I was on the way, we'll grab that, then head up there. You're gonna be dead before 22, let's be real. Let's hope not. I hope you're not doing something that bad for yourself. All of you deserve healthy, long lives. Alright, so... turn a little bit to the right. Come on. You're not happy? Hey, well, you'll get there eventually. You'll find what makes you happy. Right now, this headache's keeping me from happiness. You'll be dead in the Second American Civil War. Let's hope it don't reach that. Let's hope we just continue to just meme at each other, and that's as far as it ever goes. What's all this screaming? Oh, someone's fighting a bear. Smart move. Ow. Oh, shit! Surprise attack! And they brought a cannon. You just hit your own friend. These yellow guys are no joke. I'm covered in mud. The predator can't see me. Your move. Any day now. Come at me. Give me your war cry. killed your mother. And your sister. And your dog. Lots of your dogs, even. Bow in respect to my opponents. I was gonna play flute, but it won't let you do that right now. Are they love you too, honorable blessed. Alright, fine. Enough memes. The AI can, as you've seen, the AI can sometimes break. Would you prefer to fight a bear or a tiger? I think I'm fucked either way, so it doesn't really matter. That's the meaning of having the high ground. They don't want to attack you. How come consoles cannot perform any better than 30 frames per second? Because they gave them very weak CPUs for this generation, and it really fucked them over. Next generation should finally have, you know, most console games hitting around 60 frames per second. Until around the end of the generation anyways.
Here. You'll be free soon.
That was the most Kurosawa thing you've seen so far.
I'll always remember you.
Be careful up there.
Please, a token of my gratitude.
Money. Right. Let's take this fort. Now, these are the most believable video game forests I've ever seen. Do you recommend a buy for this on the PS4 or wait for an unlikely PC release? If you really want to play this game, I have no problem recommending it. But if you're planning to get a PS5, you might want to wait for that because they'll probably have a better version of it on that with, you know, more stable 60 frames per second or something. But like I said, I have no problem saying it's fine to play right now. Would I join the Mongols if you were in the same time period? I don't know. How much do I like raping and killing? I've never had to answer that question. It's a lot of objectives. Recover Tsushima banners, eliminate the war camp general, destroy the black powder cache, defeat the Mongols. Oh, that Mongol's fishing. That's cute. Wish I could fish. If I don't get to, he doesn't get to. Oh, they're all fishing. Shit, it bounced off his shield. Fuck that all up. Better go give either a try just to see how much. I don't know, I have a suspicion I'm not going to be down for either one. Mongols love fishing. Damn normies. Normie Mongols. Do I like Roman Empire history? Yes. Pretty good stuff. The enemy's gotten a lot tankier since the beginning of the game. I guess that's all the extra armor. Like I said, I can't... You don't know when to expect a Sony game to come onto PC. That's only recently started happening. So you might be waiting a long time. Oh, boom. Destroy humans PlayStation block says it only on PlayStation, and that's a lie, huh? Used to be. Now the deal's over with, you know, David Cage, and David Cage wants his fucking money. Pay up, Sony. Pay up if you want that brilliance. Whoops, didn't mean to come in here. Death Stranding just came. Yeah, Death Stranding just did. But that was a second party game, I guess you could call it, since Kojima's studio isn't owned by Sony. Okay, dog. You can't see me through the nets, chat. That was supposed to be an assassination game. You. Oh. Opportunity knocks at least once a day. Fear me. Two bombs that big guy still didn't go down. Maybe a third. That was something else, chat. Seeing what you just did, and it just occurred to you that game devs really do not understand how even the basic person would investigate a malicious scene entity. Like a guy killing your boys, they don't just lose sight. Well, it's more of just a realization of... if you made it too hard for you to get away from that, people would probably hate it. So stealth is somewhat kind of still always shitty in games for that one reason. In that, well, I don't know, you could probably make that work, I don't know. Maybe it's just that the AI is still pretty limited. Right. Eliminate the war camp general and recover the Shashimono banner still. Surprised the general hasn't come out after all that fighting. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid still has kind of the best AI for that kind of stuff, still. Mainly because it has so many different ways of reacting to things. Oh, I like how they can get scared of you. No, leave me alone. Doggy, get him. It's a guy who just took an arrow to the knee, chat. You're back from the plasma center. How'd it go? Did you get delicious cookies afterward? Or did they do that for plasma, or is that only blood? What was that? Your mother sucks donkeys! I already knew. No cookies, just a bottle of water and a granola bar. I guess cookies are just, you know, not in the repertoire anymore. To me, though, you donate plasma, you get a cookie. That should be, like, in the writing. They stopped paying for blood years ago? Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to rob you while you were there. Killed all your men. Oh, crotch to the nape. Yeah, I'll definitely end his suffering. He was bad off after that one. Gotta retrieve the banners and kill the last of the Mongols. No. Complimentary burrito? Fortunately, they don't usually have, you know, street food vendors right there while you're giving blood. Though, to be honest, if I were running a street food stall, I would look for the nearest blood center and see if I could set up outside of it. That's a genius idea. I guess that's the other side of the camp. I remember reading about that story of the Girl Scout who set up her, you know, set up her business right outside of a legal weed, you know, store, and sold out in a day. I was like, good on you, smart. You gotta know where the market is, you see. You thought that was a South Park skit? Apparently it was real. A couple of years back now. A very, very large camp. Last 3 remaining Mongols. We're gonna find these damn banners though. I want to try parrying an arrow. Let's do it. Shit. Oh, oh, ow, ow. Yep, you can. Finished your meal? See you later, man. Alright, it's all the Mongols. Just need these last 2 things. Just think of the 2 very similar to this game that I'm gonna have to play. You know, I actually feel really bad for both, for all 3 of the Ubisoft open world games after this game comes out, because now they're gonna be compared to this, and they're not. I get the feeling they're gonna come up short. Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, and Watch Dogs. They're just like, oh yeah, that game that just ain't as, you know, effective. I mean, it's their own fault though, really. That someone did it better than them. After Assassin's Creed 3 lost all identity. Sort of, yeah. I think the guys behind it kind of got fired, and that's one of the reasons. I think that was actually after Assassin's Creed 2. That took a lot longer than I anticipated it taking to take that place. New technique point. Let's finally go get our game cover armor. Yeah, Black Flag and Odyssey. I mean, Odyssey, but Origins was okay. Everything else has just kind of been like meh. Alright. Boom. Alright, so up here we go. Omi village. They have Tom Cruise Day? Who has Tom Cruise Day, Japan? What do you do on Tom Cruise Day? Do you just put up photos of Tom Cruise? Or do you watch his movies? You watch The Last Samurai. Did they like that movie over there? I know it got pillared a lot here in the US media because it's like, what, really? You just had Tom Cruise as a samurai? They like that movie over there? Hey, good for them then. That guy tripped. Oh, that's embarrassing. You're there with your Mongol badass guys and you just fall flat on your face. He's like, oh, I gotta make this one up real bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I felt bad for that guy. He looked so bad before all of his friends. And then he died. Do I like Synthwave? It's got some good stuff. Oh, that's a new... Oh, this guy's new. He's got big sword. Woo-hoo. Dart laugh. Oh, thank you. I just want to. There's something about when a cutscene that like that something messes up an in-engine cutscene that it just tickles me, like nothing else. And seeing that guy just trip over something he wasn't supposed to trip over, I was like, mwah, thank you. You take on a guy with a big sword. No, I've never had any sword training. The Daciana, one of the mods here, she definitely could though. She actually has been trained in sword combat.
Home.
Or home chat. 2006 October 11 is Tom Cruise Day in Japan. Japan Memorial Day Association said that he was awarded a special day because of his work on the movie The Last Samurai. Do they do that for other Japanese-related movies that Westerners play in? Wasn't there like one really bad one called the Seven Ronin, or like the Ronin, released a couple of years back that was like atrocious in every single way? That one get its own holiday? Guess that one didn't do as well. Oh, this is pretty. Am I going to buy Far Cry 6? Yes. I'm home.
No sign of Mongols.
Start a new recording too, by the way. Ronin 47, yeah, that's it. I never saw it, so I only saw the trailers and like after reviews of it saying it's garbage. Had Keanu Reeves in it, so you could have Keanu Day.
How dare you!
Oh, I like that our mother is already, our grandmother or something is already dressed for combat with those arm guards.
I feared you were dead.
I came as soon
Would
as
I buy Far Cry 6 if I didn't have to sin it? Probably not.
It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now. Thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe. Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi
Patchwork
to
hat,
help
hey,
you
it looks
fetch.
nice.
He's at the cemetery,
Especially with this outfit.
What's he doing there?
tending the grounds, gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Others survived.
Am I gonna buy a PS5? Yes.
And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting
Yeah.
alongside the boys.
I'm not
since
sure if
she
I'm getting the
was
new
knee-high.
Xbox though, since I can get all that stuff on PC.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right.
With or without the disc drive? That's a good question. Probably without, actually.
Certainly agree.
Since I don't usually buy the physical copies of games anymore for console. So it'd be best to save a bit of money and buy that.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're
Hey,
taking good
Dex.
care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Visit your father's grave. Dex, stop.
The weeds haven't been pulled.
Stop, Dex.
Our Lord finally returns and his home is a mess. Don't worry about
Kitty, stop. Stop, Kitty. Stop going for my elbows. Oh, we got compose the haiku. Make it sad. A sad haiku.
Light for my father. His grave close, his soul distant. Now I am alone.
You have obtained ice cream. What flavor? That's the important question. Choose wisely. Or I should say, answer wisely. Am I gonna send Demon Souls? I don't know if I could. If that's anything like Dark Souls, it's just boss fights and lore. And then, so I don't think there's any character building or anything that I could really work with. Where am I going? Oh, down there. Did you play all the Souls games? I've never played any of the Souls games, actually. I've only played the other games, like Neo 1 and 2 and Sekiro. But I'll eventually get around to playing them. What's my favorite out of the ones I mentioned? I like Sacred. I like Neo 1 a lot. Neo 2 didn't grip me nearly as much, but Sekiro was really good too. I kind of put them all on the same equal footing, I guess. Yeah, I know it's getting remastered. Okay, this is not the trailer armor that I thought it was. So we had no problem using our father's sword, but the armor was a big no-no.
Jin, help me.
Have I played a Mortal Kombat game? Yes. Smells like Dad and his dying breath.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded.
Chew 5 gum?
For a moment, I thought you looked.
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Oh, I thought she could deal with bandits. Worn by the greatest samurai of the Sake clan. The leader of the Sakai clan, previously worn by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai.
Someone there?
Oh, it's it's Jin's guys.
Crawling back home.
You serve a traitor. You will suffer a traitor's fate.
Oh. You guys. The other guy's frozen in place over there, it seems. Is there a dismember in this game? No.
Lord Sakai.
Are you alright?
Sake honor become the shinobi. I'm doing a bit of both.
Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Have an emotional moment with me.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment.
You have a favorite tree too, I do not.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll...
There's a lot of lamp love going on in chat right now. I don't know why.
I promise.
So where do you get the armor from the trailers and game covers and stuff?
I won't stop now.
Is that required to get, or is it something
All
you
I
get
need is
optional?
something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of raids on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember?
Mission
You and
from
your
the
little
darkness.
friend gathered them to make little boats.
It's story related? Oh, so you
Use
can't
our
miss
map.
it then.
We spend all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be
Quote
back
from
soon with
Anchorman movie.
meat.
Great movie. Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time now.
I'll wait for
So
you
we go travel to the old fisherman's house. Over there. Can we use the boat? No? Looks like we're swimming. Near the end of that too? I'm gonna guess that's like a stealth related suit since this one's about, yo, straight up combat. Alright, good. Doubt we'll be getting that one tonight. We'll try to do another story mission or two before tonight's over.
Nico's right. The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
Bandits don't deserve stealth. Oh, you get an extra one of those when you're wearing this armor. I forgot. Oh, whoa. Interrupt a man while he's cleaning blood off his sword. You're back. You were mopping the floor. What a coincidence. I was doing that as well. Only by that I mean that's a way of saying I was killing everyone. So we're gonna get a blowgun apparently and shoot poison darts. I wasn't expecting that.
No, it's him. Get down!
Oh, that's cool though. Oh, I thought the blood was leaving a cloud in the water too. You would love to play this game as one day? It is pretty good. Like I said, it's definitely worth a buy. Gather reeds for the blowgun. Get those reeds.
perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
This game would become too easy with PC controls. I'd still recommend using a controller for this, though. There's some games I prefer to play with PC, some with console. I mean, controller. I really need to go upgrade my armor. I got plenty of stuff now. Yeah, for a game like this, I always prefer a controller. I like how this game romanticizes the samurai being a total honor, but even historians say the samurai were not stringent on it and would bend the rules. Well, that's the game's take on it, isn't it? I guess that's why Japan liked it so much.
Yuriko?
Excuse me, young master.
They actually started using rifles too eventually.
You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
Copyright that stuff. You can become the big company. Well, you don't really want to take on big rat poison, I suppose. It's a strong, influential group. Neo and Neo 2 are totally legit with when it came to samurai and their ways of fights.
It's nice to ride.
I don't know, they didn't really go too much in the philosophy of it. They're just like, hey, you're a cool guy, kill people. Well, demons in that case. And usually enemy soldiers.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself.
Hey, and this Irish dude, he can also be a samurai. Immediately. And as good as us too. No, I didn't play those games for the historical context. Just like, hey, it seems cool to kill demons.
Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4?
Would I be a samurai shinobi? Samurai. Even though shinobi's kind of cooler, I'd rather be the heir, live a decent life rather than be a murderer.
I know the story.
And they usually had pretty short and horrible lives too.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard.
Unless we're talking about anime shinobi.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick.
What happened to my armor shoulder guards? I have to make those myself, huh?
Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Gather flowers.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Spits out seeds. Yeah, I totally won't.
Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
This game history accurate? It's mostly historically accurate. It does take some liberties here and there.
That should be enough. Bring them.
Like katanas didn't technically exist yet. But we're using one anyways.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need.
What do the supplies do? They just part of crafting, upgrading your gear and weapons. I mean, your armor and weapons.
The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. You gotta give me something to test these new darts on.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did.
Blowgun shoots a variety of poison darts.
I just want his head, and the price that goes with it. How much farther?
It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings.
Causes the enemies around them to go fearful. Oh, you made me miss. Oh, I got you anyways. Rough. 50-50 Kublai led the invasion of Japan, what? And Khotan never existed? Yeah, that too. There's a typhoon that wiped... Well, I'm pretty sure the typhoon is going to happen at the end of the game. They've even said the monks are praying for it. That'll be the final level stuff. And they actually did reach Japan. They actually did invade Tsushima Island. But eventually their navy was horribly set back by a typhoon.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage.
Okay, this is very Assassin's Creed.
What were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Apple. Good. Wonder what upgrades I can get for the blowgun. Oh, we can get. Let's go ahead and do her another mission.
It has petals.
Let's get the confusion darts.
No, not that. Oh, mother, I wish you were here.
Make sure that's an actual. Yuriko may have recalled the ingredients for a new poison I asked her about. I should check on her. Let us get it. How you doing in chat? Are the camera controls in combat? No, the camera's the weakest thing.
Something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko.
Camera, sometimes you have to fight against.
You were trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
Black powder and stuff changed Japan forever. This katana was made in response to the... Yeah, they're Tachi. Yeah. The Tachi is what they should be using in this game.
From the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors.
John, I'm fighting a headache and a video game right now.
Spider lilies.
Thankfully, a small headache.
That's right.
Proud do not endure. Hope she doesn't use that for tea later. That's she's using for the poison.
With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad.
No aspirin? No, I forgot I didn't get any today. And I did have a headache until earlier, but it was already like nighttime or late, and I wasn't going to go out for a single bottle of it. Press the pressure point on your hand to alleviate head. It's kind of hard to do when you're holding a controller.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Second poison reminds you of the poison in Shadow of the True Man. That's also in Assassin's Creed, though, first, before that.
I kept shouting for her, but she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles, and he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery.
Oh, spider lilies only grow there,
I
huh?
wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often.
Chat's getting sleepy, I think.
Your uncle too
Are you sleepy, chat?
willfully blind to possibilities.
Don't worry, we're on the last... Well, actually, no, we got another 2 hours of streaming left. Don't fall asleep on me just yet. Oh, no, we're actually on... Never mind, I got it wrong. We're on about the last hour.
More ways than you know.
It's always good to have aspirin. Well, I thought I had some, is the thing.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Send your best warrior.
I think video game graphics are going to look good closer to real life eventually. They're already pretty damn good, though. No, kitty, this is not the time to scratch my elbow. Fuck, my cat fucked me up! I blame that failure on Dex. He distracted me while I was trying to concentrate. Do that again. A lot of beefy boys here. There we go, that's correct this time. Good. You're sleepy? Nah. Well, I'm a little tired too, but I got 1 more hour of streaming I gotta do. So I'll fight through it, and my headache. For you, chat. You are being really stubborn. You wish you had this game? Hey, don't worry, you'll get it one day. It'll be there for you. Resident Evil Sins will be fun. Like I said, I haven't determined if I'm going to make a Sin video on that. I need to check out the... Basically just sit and watch through all the cutscenes and see if I can actually make something out of it. The good news is, though, is YouTube is changing some stuff on the site. You no longer will have to... By the end of the month, you will no longer have to make a 10-minute video to get mid-roll ads. You can do an 8-minute video. So vids can be shorter to, you know, actually earn some money back on them. Whether that helps me any or not, I don't know. I'm out of arrows. Fuck. Well, that's... No. Woo. That's how you go from samurai to history's first shinobi. Would this be history's first shinobi? I think there was shinobi before this. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. But the combat fucking slaps, and I'll give it that. No matter what criticisms I have, the combat does give you a mean slap. Good luck with those ads. I saw the placement every 90 seconds from what I saw. What do you mean? If you put an ad every 90 seconds, you'll just get people to stop watching your video. Like, I use mid-roll ads right now because all my videos are over 10 minutes long. But, they're going to change it so you only have to have an 8-minute video. Basically, what it'll mean is that you won't see so many of those videos being strung out to 10.1 minutes, essentially. You'll see more like 8.1 minutes. But even that's an improvement because some videos don't really need to be 10 minutes long.
Did you drive them off?
You could say that. You mean you walked over the corpses?
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them
So
here?
I think this will be on the PS5, yeah.
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
It'll have a higher def, higher frame rate version on it.
No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery.
Oh, come on.
Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
I'm sure the same will happen to The Last of Us as well. The Last of Us 2, I mean.
6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real?
In fact, I'm pretty sure you can say all the games that have just released over the past 2 years on PlayStation 4 will be re-released on PS5. So you'll get the basically the PC versions of Death Stranding and Horizon Zero Dawn will get released on PS5 as well. Probably Detroit too. Max, I have Horizon 2? Yeah. So it's going to be very similar to this game in a lot of ways, only fighting big robots.
He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How
They did that PS3 for you. The first year of a new console usually rife with that.
All I wanted was to swim.
A lot of multi-platform games and re-releases of older games.
Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
Lady, I came for poison.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would
Ready to play
come
Resident
here
Evil
when
4
she
again on the
was
PS5? Apparently so. We've come across that subject quite a few times tonight, haven't we?
a grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
Yes, young master.
I have my doubts about that game, though. Even though Capcom's been doing great, I just have my doubts. If that's end up being what they make. Oh, that was your horse. Let us go. Continue to drag this mission out a little too long. I don't necessarily think it would work terribly using the Resident Evil 2 engine remake. I mean, that's basically they basically used Resident Evil 4 as the basis for the 2 remakes already. My worry would be like they'd get rid of all the campiness because they try to do a more serious take on it. And I kind of like the campiness of RE4. Because they did try to get rid of a lot of the campiness of 2 and 3. Or get rid of it, all of it they could get rid of.
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
I will get the plant. That cat game for PS5 should be Dex. Well, I might have to play that just for the cat. That was bizarre. Oh, you can't go over bush, I see.
My Aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa.
He does sound, you know, the more I played this game, the more he sounds a little bit like he's trying to do Jack from Samurai Jack. Right, make the poison.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the
Oh,
waterfall.
come on, game.
Let's go, my lord.
Alright, one more trip with Grandma. Speaking of Samurai Jack, there's a Samurai Jack game coming out this year. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that, but I haven't paid any attention to it.
I do enjoy our rides together.
Could be good.
Did you say Kazuma-san?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Making poison with Grandma? Yes. It's a family activity, you see. Can we go faster, though? That'd be nice. There we go. I think we'll have enough time for one more main story-based mission tonight after this.
Wait, I can mix the new poison.
Oh, gotta test it out.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other.
These
like
darts would
wild
never get through the
beasts.
armor they're wearing, though.
Make it. Quickly.
Time to inject some crack into these Mongols. That's what we're doing. Hallucination dart. Shot by the blowgun sends enemies into a violent rage.
I'll stay here.
2 darts. Let's find the biggest, beefiest, meatiest Mongol we can and dart him. Fucking bird. Mongol bird. We'll alert them. Supposed to be testing out poison here, guys. Give me a break. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. Alerted them. They won't even let me switch weapons. No, no, never mind. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Maybe I got time to dart the big guy here. Nope, it takes way too long to charge up a dart. Whoops, I missed. And that's the end of the mission because I failed. I shot my load. Wait, what?
We must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code. And to us.
This isn't the time, Uncle.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
I didn't even hit anyone with the poison. Alright, kill me. I want to do this over again. Birds, you know, the Mongol birds. I keep forgetting about them. Oh, oof. Well, bird death is in the game. Confirmed. Pretty good one, too. Spread the dragon rot further, you see. Our old granny is gonna start dying now. Get to work. We just injected that man with Red Bull. Oh, there's another bird. Fuck. Eat that. Another one. Ah. Oh shit. I only had the one dart. Okay. I need bombs. Mini bombs. Quick, I need haikus, chat. It's getting really hard to kill these motherfuckers. A little too hard. Wood. Jesus. Make more than one dart next time, Grandma. Remember to kill 3 with a bow? Too late for that. I kind of had desperate actions there. When does this game become Sekiro? It's starting to get, Sekiro level hard. At times. It's starting to just basically give me nothing but yellow armored Mongols, and those guys can take a real beating. Okay, those can give you more hallucination darts. I guess the idea for this mission was sneak around, hallucinate everyone. Is she the only one that can make these for me? Because it's not letting me, construct them. Wasn't opium already a thing for the Mongols? I have no idea. It's part of history I didn't really pay much attention to. The opium became a big deal in China after the British, got involved. They started, forcing them to let them sell it there. From what my memory of it is.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits, Mongols.
Oh, I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko.
Grandma, please. Please, Grandma. Thought we were done. Now you just need a giant monkey.
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Onu.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
Come on, you're making things uncomfortable. Who's my favorite NPC companion character from a video game?
The war hasn't touched this place.
Vivi. I guess he counts. He had a good character arc. Sad one, but a good one.
Do you remember, young
You're back.
master?
Welcome back, Gabby.
We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember.
Life was boring back then.
Write one now.
Haiku. Twitch is a shared illusion. Dartigan can't hit Mongols with darts. His skill is okay. It's always the last part of a haiku that gets you, isn't it?
Soaring ambition.
I think haikus probably only really work really well in Japanese. Translation leaves much to be desired.
Lords and clans vanish.
Very pretty game it is. Probably the prettiest game out there right now. On consoles anyways.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable. Like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us.
Too deep for me.
I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
Oh, she's got one more mission she wants to do, huh? Alright, Grandma. I guess we'll be doing you tonight. Well, finishing your missions, I mean. My legend grows. I had a good evening with Grandma. Rico's keepsake. Range charm. Arrows have a 50% chance to poison. Arrows have it. Okay, something got caught in my throat. What happened there? Arrows have a 15% chance to poison enemies, huh? Hold on. I think I sucked in some dry air or something, I don't know. Here, there, I needed to swallow spit. Something happened. Will this game come out on PC? Hard to say. It's hard to say how Sony's handling that. Maybe, but I don't think it would come out anytime soon. Charm of Toxic Demise. Wind chimes release poison vapors that kill enemies who pick them up. Oh. That could be good. Makes wind chimes way more useful. Now, none of the sucker punches other games have, so we'll have to wait and see. Oh, don't tell me you're a killer now, but she's got a cough. Get the at least give her the cough in the earlier mission so I can see it coming. Got the tuberculosis.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
How many Mongol camps am I have to fight, Grandma? Hi, guy. You have a good night. Chat's getting super sleepy. 6-hour streams will do that to them.
Special place of yours.
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Grandma's dying of dragon rot. Apparently I am too from the sound of my voice. But 6 hours of streaming will also do that to you.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Also, Grandma's dying of the cold. I think the wind. I think that's our fault. I've been blowing it around a lot.
Over here, young master.
Mongols brought over the coronavirus, did they? That early, was it? Grandma, you know there's like a pile of leaves following you around.
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
Oh, we're going onsen, going bathing with Grandma.
There it is. Shall we take a closer look? Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Huh?
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Okay, find food. You mean, sure. Cutting and butcher an animal right here? It's nice. Grandma had an affair. I've been getting that feeling for a while too. And that she's actually our mother. Don't want to hunt the boar using the deadly poison, I guess. That would be a mistake. Here, let's have a bite. Oh!
A boar.
It's like they're asking for death. We good.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
Am I going to get Code Vein? Eventually, I suppose. But, not right now, obviously. Everyone wants to see the super anime game. I want to see what my waifu would look like. I think that has a very good, character creator, doesn't it? For your perfect waifu.
Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here.
Oh, she took off.
Rode off.
Thought she was gonna be like naked in the hot spring, actually. Then you go this way.
Powder. Herbs. She came this way.
Dropping her stuff. She's gonna probably rode right through a Mongol camp or something.
Can't be far.
Just you watch. Yeah, there's dead bodies here.
Yuriko!
My lord.
What have you done?
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times
What about that boar I
I've
just
done
cooked?
us
I mean, killed.
lost. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Shit gonna hit the fan? I don't know. We'll see. I'm getting the feeling she's not surviving this mission. The horse will buck her soon.
My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
Turtle Rock. I do not think the grandma missions would take me this long.
Almost there.
Classic grandma move.
A cemetery.
You go over to visit and suddenly 3 days later, yeah, she's really good at this. I'm gonna guess Asian grandmothers is even more powerful.
Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught me. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared, so sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, the sunset was red and full.
That was what?
The best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Oh, Castle Canada. I remember
You
you.
have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share, but I always want more.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you, and little Jin, and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see.
Really?
Yuriko?
Oh well. F in chat. Grandma gone.
Rest, Yuriko.
Kind of wanted to do that. I'm just sleeping, don't bury me yet. Joke, but this game isn't a game of jokes.
The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
That one woke Chad up, apparently. Right in the feels. It's relatable. Even the horse be sad. Yuriko's keepsake. There, it's another one. She gave us 2 of these. How many keepsakes did you have, Yuriko? Bowman's straw hat, favored by skilled archers. Oh, that thing again. You don't know what to do with all those feels. Just let them flow through you. They make you a better person. We'll take this cricket. And those supplies. And this horse. What do we do with Grandma's horse, by the way? Alright, where am I? Okay, well, that just popped open all that stuff, huh? Riverside Farm. Yeah, that's the one I took with the drugs. Okie dokie. I was hoping to do another one of these, one of these missions, but I don't know if I have time now. Damn, we really traveled all the way up there, didn't we? I was hoping to do that one, the Walls of Yarikawa. That one would probably take a while. We have to recruit people, and so would probably that. But you. Message and fire. You missed Grandma dying. Did she just kneel over? She like was talking and then we said something and looked back at her and she was like doing the sleeping death pose. People have been telling strange stories of creatures attacking fishermen. I guess we got time for a side mission instead. We'll do a side mission in tonight's stream, I guess. But first, let's go upgrade our stuff. Then we'll go do it. Where are From the Darkness mission? I don't know where that is. I guess I haven't got to it yet. It's the castle? Okay, that'll definitely come up eventually then. Wait, armor. Stop being so hoppy, you're not an Assassin's Creed main.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
The Psycho Clan armor. Guess we should upgrade this since this is our family stuff. Let's see what it looks like if it ever loads in. Oh, we get a helmet. And whoa, it starts to get antlers and look pretty cool. Massive increase to health, huh?
Nothing stronger.
Increase the standoff streak by 2, so you can kill like a total of 5 people now with it if you go all the way. I think I'll hold off. I don't really think I need to upgrade this any. Doesn't even change the look of it that much. I guess we'll give it one upgrade. It doesn't cost very much.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Game of year, in my opinion? Are you asking me? No, my game of year is still Half-Life, Alex. We're leaving pampas grass while crouch enemies will be much slower to detect you. Also, we've already mainly upgraded Kozaku's armor, so I think I'll hold off spending any more of these.
You have my thanks.
I think I need to upgrade my sword damage. I feel like enemies are getting a little too tanky. Yeah, we definitely need to do this. We only get
sharper than ever.
We only got 2 more upgrades for that.
You don't have what we need to do the work.
That should help a little bit, though. Psycho armor is the best armor for melee? Yeah, it seems like it is. I kind of like wearing the Traveler's, just for regular times, since it, shows you more of the place. Don't really need the helmet on, though. Take that off. Good for looking, dramatic. I do believe it is a good game to end the PS4 lifespan. It is. Technically, it's not still. There's still like some games coming out at the end of the year that'll be on this and the new console, but this is the last exclusive on it, I think. Anyways, so we're gonna finish off tonight. We got time for a side mission. Since tomorrow we'll probably start off and do this stuff here in the center that we didn't do. We should go ahead and do one of these. We should. I'm gonna guess we'll do the River Children. Seems like a good option. Real close to a fast travel point, so we can save time. And it's a nice flat area. You know, I think you can only get one sequel out of this game if you want to stick with the whole Mongol idea. Since the Mongols did invade Tsushima twice. So you could have the sequel of the same character. But then again, they could just do other time periods in Japan. I've always said that the time period when, you know, the first Americans arrived in the black ships, as they were called, and the samurai started rebelling, it would be an excellent time period for this game. So that's an idea. In fact, actually, I like that a lot better than a second Mongol invasion, since you just be reusing the map again. Hold on, I'll get to this crying first. I want to get item. Does the Amore affect the gameplay? The Amore. Sequel of this should have an older Jin helping fend off the second Mongol invasion, but instead of Tsushima, they reached Japan. I suppose so. But like I said, there's plenty of good time periods. The one I'd prefer would be the Sengoku period, right when Japan's being opened up to the rest of the world. I always thought an Assassin's Creed game would be a good setting, so this game could do it instead.
He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
Kappa.
A demon?
Kappa chat.
You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the
I think
river.
you got bigger problems, lady.
Marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid. While my father went to go scare the Kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
What a way to end a Twitch stream, hunting a Kappa. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's not a real one. Someone in a suit. Kappa is nice, okay? They like attack and drown children. Not quite. I guess there's different tales where they maybe do nice things. But they also have plenty of tales where they're just like horrible little munchkins. But Kappa is also the most famous emote on Twitch. Japanese interpretation of Journey of the West, the game. That'd be Dragon Ball. Yep, it's Rice. You want to say something? Do anything? He's just mesmerized by the rice. He knows nothing but the rice now. I think the game broke. Restart from last checkpoint. Careful when you look at the rice. Okay, I don't think this mission is doable. It seems like it's broken. You get stuck, mesmerized by the rice. It is a Kappa chat. The rice is cursed. Maybe if I don't look at the rice. Even the fish don't work. Everything about this mission is broken. Missing a mechanic? It wouldn't let me do the mission if I was missing a mechanic. This is just the regular investigation scenes you do in the game. It's literally just getting stuck here. Shit. Maybe I'll check a different piece of evidence. So, rice, Don't check the rice, don't check the fish heads. Maybe the blood stain. Yep, this mission is busted. Can't be done. Oh well. Yeah, don't save your game right now. Luckily, you don't have to continue it. Or maybe if I try to leave, it'll reset it. Who knows? Tis a silly mission anyways. So, I guess we'll try to do something else real quick. Stop the statue from being destroyed then. Yeah, that's a pretty serious bug with that mission. You can no longer get 100%. And I wanted to see the Kappa too. I'm sad. Alright, we will do this mission instead with the statues. You know, I could have just crossed the bridge. You just Google it, you need to quit the game and open it back up to fix that bug. Well, that's something we'll do the next time I play then. I kind of figured a restart would fix it, but yeah, it's still kind of annoying. But thank you, Gotetsu, for the Google search. Up there, up there. Okay, here we go. We'll do this mission. That'll be our final mission for the night.
Someone in pain.
Stay back! Oh.
I've been spending too much time doing side quests in this game. I think tomorrow I just need to stick to mainly main quests. If I can. Or the ones where I help the main characters.
Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools. And we'll
I don't think you can restore that statue. That was clearly cut from the rock itself that's sitting there.
Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
See you later, Tetsu. You can fix anything with a bit of super glue and some elbow grease. Well, they didn't have either of those things in this time period. So he's kind of shit out of luck. Jesus Christ, look at this game, chat. Look at it. Look at it! Yeah, they did a number on it. Some of the best actual level design I've seen in an open world game. I think this and Breath of the Wild kind of stand together as the ones that visually interest me the most. Wood. Silver tape equals rest. Pardon? What is this equation?
The sculptor's tools must be here. Someone's using the master's tools. Master Izo.
Who are you?
He's alive.
What do you want?
Oh.
Master Izo, I'm glad
Better,
you're
yeah.
alive.
Well, technically, it is
Something's
superior
the
than what a
man's
Switch can
children.
pull off. But I really liked what they did with the world of Hyrule in that game.
Take you to him.
No.
It was really fun to explore that.
The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Lead sculptor to the
Which
broken.
of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth. It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son, but his eye for art has always been lacking.
Whatever you may believe, that statue is one of the greatest in Kushi.
Kushi? Do you know how vast the Mongol Empire is?
You sound like you're chasing fame and glory.
Aren't you? Everyone respects and fears the ghost, don't they?
I'm fighting to save my people.
You're lucky. You've never had to choose between duty to others and to yourself.
Okay, asshole, come on.
This way.
Hey, Gear, how you doing? Sweet entry. How's your day been? Chat is very sleepy now, so replies are a little thin. But it's been 6 hours, even I'm a little tired too. I guess my commentary is kind of thin, you could say as well. Fix the statue. And his son's gonna be dead from Mongols. I see one there already.
Don't make a sound.
My son.
Quiet.
Two hallucinated guys. Go to work, boys. Oof. Though I could have gotten his son killed if he's not. If he looks like he's already dead. Never mind. Didn't even have to swing one sword, chat. Not even one.
Oh boy. Sweet Mamoru.
He died defending your legacy.
I destroy it all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
Hey, J-Ray, thank you for the 10-month sub, by the way. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Charm of immunity. 50% chance. Okay, I've got plenty of those already. I get a lot of the... There's not a lot of different variations of charms. I've already got most of them, I think. Hi, back at ya. How's your day been? Let's fast travel to where we're gonna start work tomorrow. What's that one? Walls of Yarikawa. I think all the first missions we'll do tomorrow will be these ones here. Or at least these two. From her and that. We'll probably leave this one off. And maybe do this stuff and that. Well, all three of these. And that'll leave us in position to finally take that place out the next day after that, so... we'll just fast travel down here real quick. You're so close to a year? Hey, I appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hopefully I've made it worth your time, essentially. But, speaking of time, chat, it's kind of late, don't you think? And I don't know about you, but I'm a bit worn down after 6 hours of open world gameplay. I think we'll call it there for the day. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. My head's kind of swollen from headache and having headphones and glasses on at the same time anyways. Well, chat, we put another big chunk of the game on tonight. Thank you for being here with me, and thanks for being so chill, and so sleepy, so very sleepy. Also, thank you to my mod team, and thank you for bits or donations tonight, or subs or gift subs. Thank you for that. Same as tomorrow. I'll be back here at 6 p.m. Eastern Time for another 6-hour stream. Keep that up until we finish the game anyways. And if you've got time, stop by and say hi. I'd be glad to have you for even a short bit of time. Hope your head gets better. It'll be fine. It's not even that bad of a headache. It's just when you're trying to play a game and do it at the same time, kind of overwhelm you. However, I'll be fine for tomorrow. I'll make sure I get a bottle of Tylenol just in case. Chat, once again, I wish you a great day to yourself, or a great morning, whatever it is for you. Great night's sleep. Use your time wisely. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.